arms for like his entire life. The gorilla's just using his legs for real. So like it's kind of like a thing to where
that thing is holding up all that body fat, bro, on 4 legs with I think they have 5 claws, 5 razor sharp claws, a bite. Let me just look up the bite force comparison, bro. What kind of bear is Cocaine Bear? He's an American black bear, so we'll use that versus a silverback. Black bear bite force pounds per square inch. 800 psi for the black bear. Silverback gorilla bite force psi. Wow. Okay. 1300. Okay.
What did the black bear have?
800.
Okay.
That's pretty interesting. Okay, I wasn't expecting that.
I mean, I'm gonna just say.
Got it. Oh wow! Black bears can knock over 325 boulders with a single paw.
That's kind of lit.
Wow. But that bite force is stronger though, and I feel like a gorilla in that situation would definitely resort to biting. And if it could get like a face bite, I think that's a crit right there. That's a high damage roll.
But then again, well, actually, I don't know who has sharper teeth. Bro. They both got sharp teeth. So
I think a bear would have sharper teeth, but the gorilla has thicker teeth, which is like it's not gonna just slice into you. It's gonna break whatever it's biting down on.
That's true.
I still don't think the gorilla could win, but like I don't know. Like at first I was team gorilla in this discussion. Like I was always like, oh yeah, a gorilla would definitely just outspeed, outmaneuver, and just beat the shit out of a bear. But then like I was like, oh wait, bears are huge, and then they're tanky, and they're also not that slow. And then they've got claws.
Tanky too, though. Like that man, bro. Look up like. Oh no. I just got sword on, bro. My fault. Nah, but like, okay. Like with a gorilla, you said 1,300 pounds of bite force.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. In terms of like, you said like sharper teeth for a black bear, it might be different to where it's just like the black bear, like just because it has stronger or sharper teeth but has less bite force. The gorilla has like less sharp teeth but more of a bite force. So it's kind of like evens out, to be honest, in a way. Let's just say they even out with that. Like I'm just gonna say that because I don't know like, you know, the actual like biology of the gorilla and the bear.
I gotta look at some gorilla teeth.
No, yeah, bro, it's dude, it's an even matchup, bro, because. Like, I don't know,
oh my
like,
God.
I feel like a gorilla can just like, wait, you still have gorilla teeth?
Nah, bro, these Joneses. Nah, never mind. There's
I don't know, bro. I'm just imagining King Kong, bro. That's all I'm imagining. And versus like a bear that's the same height or something, bro, I'm gonna say King Kong, bro. Like, dude, if I'm like seeing King Kong versus a giant bear the size of King Kong, all I can just see the bear doing is just like smacking him in the face, for real. No cap.
Well, I think if they're even sized, then the gorilla probably would have it, but like they're just not though. Like I think a gorilla reaches up to. Okay, well this is a black bear, so those are notoriously smaller.
That is true.
Black bear size. 5 to 6 feet. Yeah, see, I'm like up there with a black bear. Still not gonna try one, but
yeah, for real. I mean, watch yourself, man. I'm trying a black bear. You ever seen what a Kodiak bear looks like?
oh my God, bro, that was when I realized I was so scared of bears. Julia was like, "Have you ever heard of this thing?" And I was just like, "No, what the hell is a Kodiak bear? It sounds like a camera." And then she was like, oh no, look at this. And it's like a 9-foot tall demon bear from hell. I was like, no, bears are terrifying. And then it's like it can hit like 120. No, I'm not, you can't even outrun it in a car. No.
Yeah. Dude,
And aren't they still alive?
oh yeah. They're like, yeah.
See, no, bro, nah. I'm not leaving my house ever again.
They're only like, I forget where like they're at though.
If they're anywhere in any continent, I just not going to the continent ever. Or I'm not going anywhere where there's grass.
It's good.
That might not stop. You remember when Russia had like a tiger infestation?
Who?
Russia. You don't remember that? There were like people taking pictures and they were like, or was that in Russia? I don't know. There was like this thing of people taking pictures. There were like 3 tigers walking through the street. And I was just like, oh.
That's kind of lit, to be honest.
It is. They looked cool because like nobody was on the street because they were so afraid of them. And I was like, dang, they run shit here. But like, also, like if I was just going home from my Walmart run and I saw Tigger and the gang, I'm out.
Dang, they really made Tigger seem like he's all cool, but nah, that man is a tiger, bro. Like,
yeah, bro. Like, how did he
bro.
not eat Piglet?
Nah, for real, man.
I never put 2 and 2 together when I was a child. That was a tiger. I was like, wait a minute. In the forest?
Gone lit though. Nah, like it's like that whole like lion and the King of the Jungle thing.
Bro, tigers are bigger than lions. So like once I figured that out, I was like, well, shouldn't tigers be the king? I mean, I know size doesn't equate to being like kingly, but like, bro, he will whoop your ass.
Lions are so cool though.
They are. I like that they do have like a structure for their packs. Or whatever they're called, prides.
Actually, gone lit.
Wolves or tigers?
Tigers, bro. Actually, no.
I mean, wolves or lions. Those are the 2 things that have packs. I'm not my fault.
I'm about to say lions, for real. Oh! You said wolves or lions?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, lions, bro.
I like wolves, but I don't know if they could like beat lions. I think the only thing going for like if wolves were to attack lions is I feel like they would have an advantage. I think they're faster.
Yeah, they are. It seems like
They don't have that much to carry, and I feel like a lioness would run out of stamina before a wolf. Because the big man wouldn't be doing any fighting until like they wore down the whole wolf pack.
Not for real.
I learned that on National Geographic.
My boy's smart over here, for real. That sounds good though. I mean, that you a lion and you like you the big man and you come in to the very end type stuff. Like, yeah, bro.
The pack of wolves, like, we finally defeated them. And the second health bar pops up, and it's just like, why do I hear boss music?
Yeah, for real.
What was your first time realizing bosses could have second phases?
Honestly, don't remember. I don't know, to be honest. Like, I played so many different types of games with different types of bosses. Like, I don't know.
That's valid. This means your catalog? Yeah, I guess catalog. Catalog is huge.
It's, I don't know. Like, maybe Elder Scrolls Online?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I don't...
Elder Scrolls and Skyrim do have 2-phase bosses sometimes.
I feel like... I don't know. I can't remember a specific boss, because I can't also remember if there's like any game on PS3 that I played that was like a 2-phase.
We did have that one fight in Elder Scrolls like where we had to destroy those like altars. I don't know. I'm having a hard time remembering what exactly we were doing, but it was like we were in a dungeon and we got to the end and this guy was like a ghost and he was like trying to revive himself or something else, I think. And we had to destroy the ghost and their pillar thingies, but then we had to fight dude after he like absorbed them or whatever. Or got some magic, I don't know, something like that.
I think I may have was talking about, but that has been a while, so yeah. Don't remember specifically. I like the boss fights, I like boss fights, man. It's cool.
I like boss fights where it doesn't feel like you are waiting to lose and like trial and error figure out the patterns, but I like it to where it's like during the fight you're gonna get better and it's just gonna be like, alright, one of you's gonna win. Fight.
Nah, for real. It's definitely more satisfying.
For this game, it's Dark Riku, which is great because it's like the rival fight, or it's Seeker of Darkness Ansem. Come Guardian! I can't wait to come back here and it's all destroyed and apocalyptic and I have to fight that man at level 100. He's gonna get destroyed. Oh, I'm gonna hurt his feelings so bad. And Sephiroth. This is gonna be the first time I ever beat Sephiroth. I'm gonna be level 100 and busted. But for some reason I have this weird creeping suspicion that I'm still gonna get to Sephiroth. He's gonna one-shot me.
Nah, bro. It'll be fine.
Bro, that man puts the fear of God in me. He's not even real. I hear his theme music and get audibly anxious. You can hear it in my voice.
Yeah.
I've never beaten him in any way that actually matters. Like in a fighting game where somebody can just be playing him like some trash and I beat him, like that doesn't count. And he knows it doesn't count. He knows I feel like that doesn't mean anything. He knows. I know he knows.
And it's like that, bro.
He just wants to hurt me because like it doesn't make sense why he would be in this game and whoop my ass in Kingdom Hearts 2, whoop my ass in Final Fantasy, then whoop my ass in the Final Fantasy fighting game, and then come to Smash Bros just to hurt me. That man is a demon and he just wants to destroy me. I don't get it.
Hey man, it's all an elaborate test, bro.
The first day I ever beat him, bro, I'm never living that down.
That you ever beat him?
Whenever that happens, bro. I hope it happens before I have a child. I can't do that. Or maybe my child will be the first one to beat Sephiroth.
So you haven't beat him before?
No, I've never gotten close. Not even close.
Wait, is it really that, like,
yes.
good of a boss, bro?
Yes. The only one that might be harder than him is Lingering Will, and I don't even think that's... it might be true.
So it's kind of like a optional boss, you don't have to, like,
yeah,
fight.
in this one you have to do all the Olympus Coliseum tournaments and get to the end of the game, and then you can go back, and there's like a question mark cup, and then, yeah, he comes down and murders you. And in Kingdom Hearts 2, he's just standing on this cliff, menacingly, and then you get murdered.
Yeah, it sounds like that first boss from Elden Ring, or that scene, bro, what you were talking about. Bro, it's just
Margit?
like on top of it, bro. He's just on top of a rock, bro.
And then he just jumps down. Yeah, Margit. Dude, I had such a tough time with him when I first played, but I did get him.
You said you did, like, you beat him?
Yeah, I got him and his brother, I think, or like his uncle. There's some guy after him that they kind of have similar names, so I was just like, I think you guys are brothers.
God, don't lit.
That man's design is kind of cool too. I was kind of like, dang, can we be friends, bro? Because you're kind of like, if you weren't trying to kill me, we could be homies. You got like all those horns on your face and a tail.
Nah, man, the best bosses, man, are freaking whatever it's called. Maybe not the best bosses, but Shadow of the Colossus. Awesome,
Oh
bro.
my gosh, I was thinking about that game the other day. That's such a fun game.
Dude, they need to make another one, bro.
I would honestly take that, even though the ending for the last one is like so solid and put together. Like, I don't care, ruin the whole verse. Just give me another Shadow of the Colossus, bro. I know the Titan designs would go crazy.
I know, that's why too. Oh no, they scored, they scored, they scored, they scored! They didn't score, bro.
We probably get like elements, bro. There'd probably be like some huge set pieces with like ice and fire. Man, I need another Shadow of the Colossus game. I need it. Feral.
Bro, so like the ending is where the dude turns to the boss. He's like the green. He turns it. I almost said the green dude. He turns into that black mist thing.
Yeah,
so, like,
the demon thing.
Yeah, and like what happens? They kill him, I think.
No, I think the girl just gets on aggro and she's like, okay, bye. I'm taking my little demon baby husband away.
See, it's something, bro. Cause like it was something to where the people came, and then you get to play as like the boss, dude. You get to play as like the dude.
That weird Chernobog looking thing.
And then you kill the people, and then I think in the end, yeah, you just do whatever. Like she like takes you and stuff. Which I like the ending. Like it was nice.
Honestly, that now that I remember the ending, that isn't wrapped up. They could make another one.
I just kind of like a thing to where I feel like somehow wrap it into the story.
I think you should make the story that because he didn't kill the dark thingy, it just keeps making more colossuses, whatever the word for that is. Colossi. Because she didn't kill it, but she's not gonna kill it because that's her husband guy, and she's like, no. And then she's like Queen Colossus, and they just have like a continent, a Colossus continent. Yeah, I'm going crazy right now. Put me in the booth, bro. Put me in the booth.
The whole continent of Colossi, bro. That'd be lit, honestly. I mean, it would be nice too, just to like, bro, like, because at the end, yeah, she like takes him stuff, but he's still like possessed. I'm pretty sure, right? Or,
yeah,
no,
like is he?
No, doesn't he fall into like the water or something, and he doesn't become possessed anymore?
Oh, is that why he's the baby again? Yeah, right.
Oh,
so maybe
yeah, I forgot about that, bro. Yeah, he's like a baby, or not? He's not a baby, or yeah, he is a baby. I think it's him, or maybe it's his son.
Maybe his
that's
consciousness is still in there.
Because I don't know, because like he's a new person now. He's like a demon, right?
Oh, yeah, unless he's... It's either the demon is there and it's not him anymore, or he's inside the demon. But she doesn't know that. I mean, yeah. It's either the demon's in there and she doesn't know it, or he's still in the demon and he just needs to grow up and be like, hey, I'm not a jerk, even though I've got like demon powers. Everybody be chill.
Dude, another Shadow Colossus game just needs to come out because, like, bro, just seeing that now, like, next-gen graphics and all of that, dude. But not even that, dude. Like, you think, bro, if they even made one for PS3 that was just a new Shadow Colossus game, and then that got remastered on PS4 and PS5, that would be dope. Just a new Shadow Colossus game, bro. We came out on PS2, which is wild. That's a PS2 game.
Like, there's something special about that game.
I loved it.
Like, I've never felt so cool and so weak. Like, it's really like, yeah, you're just a dude and you're climbing these skyscraper-sized things and stabbing them.
Yeah, and aren't they like chill though? Like they're cool peeps, I'm pretty sure. Like, but I think that's what it is. Like, it's something to where they're like guarding the place or whatever.
I think they're keeping the spirit in, right? Like the demon thing at the end, Isn't
I
that the
think
point? Because
so.
isn't he like, isn't he trying to revive her with the demon thing? But then they're like,
Yeah.
no, don't do that. But then he went and did it anyway, and that's why they come at the end.
Yeah.
Right. So he
Yeah,
is the bad guy.
I think we were talking about that actually when we were playing it. I kind of forgot about that. It wasn't even, well, it was kind of like, I think that's exactly how it goes though.
Oh,
That's wild.
wow. Now I gotta play Shadow of the Colossus soon.
No, 'cause that is wild.
Nah, but I get it. I understand. I'm on bro's side. I see the vision.
No!
Bro, he
For
just wants to
love?
save his girlfriend. He just wants to
Bro,
save his
you
girlfriend.
can't say this because freaking Starkiller was doing the same thing and you was mad at Starkiller, bruh.
Bro,
Like, this man-
bro, the difference is though, he had to wait like 30 seconds.
Bruh.
He had to wait 30 seconds, Brendan, and he could have hit him all he wanted. Bro, we would have jumped in. We just would have been like, fight back, get out. Bro, we would have been jumping him. I would have jumped through the screen just to get my licks in. But no, he just had to smack him when his fingertips were on it. Bro, he had to wait 5 seconds.
Oh man, but dude, it's like it's kind of like because it's all for a girl, and like you're releasing a demon into the world, bro. Like, why? All to revive this girl that honestly we don't even know if she's cool or not, bro. She's just like some girl that he thought he liked. Maybe she wasn't even good for him. Like, let's be real.
Terrible person.
Dude, like, you don't know that. Like, we don't, like, get to know that. We just know that this dude reviving
I'm just
his
thinking
girl
that she's like
demons.
the worst person and she just like doesn't respect him and just makes him feel like crap all the time. And he's just like, I love her so much, I have to go save her. That's so... It made the whole story weird for me. She's just like cheating on him and he saves her and she's just like, thanks, but I'm gonna go back to my boyfriend now. Just throws his baby body in the river.
Oh, dude, no, man. Cause like he is a demon now too. It's like, I don't know, man.
She just freaks out, just like, oh my god!
She just wakes up. She doesn't even know what's happening, bro. She just wakes up and it's like, alright, I'm alive
for real.
now.
How did she even know what to do just to like pick this man up? She was asleep the whole game.
Not for real.
She was faking it. Every time you would leave, she'd just like open one of her eyes and just be like, God, she's gone, and just roll up.
Just, I mean, that is a dope place to roll up, though, if you think about it. Like,
for real.
and just in this palace, bro, you got giant freaking, whatever it's called, giant colossi, just, not even the actual colossi, you just got giant statues near you. You just travel around the palace and stuff like that, or like whatever castle, and then it's just like, you walk out the door, it's just this long, like mile-long bridge that you can just freaking walk, bro. That is the coolest entrance to a game, though, too. Like, you come in
that
on this giant bridge. Bro, that John is, bro, actually lit. I love that game, bro. It's a good game.
I'm just thinking like she can hear like aggro clip clop enough and she like throws the one away and is like, oh shit, and just like lays back down.
You said what?
I'm thinking like she just she hears aggro like clip clopping up because you gotta go back every time you beat one, and she's just like, oh shit, she like throws the blood, she like lays back down and straightens her dress.
She's got like, she's holding in the smoke and everything. And she's like coughing it out, like ever so slightly.
He's just like, wait a minute.
Is that what I smell? Are you smoking? Are you alive?
Does it smell like aggro? Do you smell that?
Nah, when aggro freaking did whatever it's called, like he fell and he almost died, bro.
Dog, that Colossus had me. I did that Colossus fight with so much rage in my heart. I was like, yo, you're gonna pay. You're gonna pay with your life. You killed my horse, and then he wasn't even dead.
Now that last Colossus was amazing.
Dog,
Bro.
the ambiance,
Dude.
bro, the rain, and it just got worse the higher you got up to him. It was so cool.
And it wasn't even like, okay, the climbing, like I'm not even gonna say it wasn't hard either, but it was like
we fell off so much.
Nah, yeah, I was about to say because it's just like. Because once you got up there, though, there was like one spot, and I think it was just his head. I think. Or maybe, I don't know if it was just his head. There might have been like a piece of armor or something that was loose too. I don't know.
I think you're right.
Like, I can't remember specifically, but it was definitely a hard boss, but it was like extremely satisfying when you like.
Oh, and you couldn't even get straight to him. You had to dodge the fire. Remember, you had to like duck under the cover.
Yeah. That dog, bro, this dude was just, he couldn't even move though too. That's how like...
That's what it was. He was locked in place, which made him so scary. I was like, he's locked in place, but he's still like killing me.
Dude, that John was so good. Cause I don't know, was there any difficulties? I don't know if it was like any like other difficulties. I think there's just one difficulty. If that's the case, bro, we might have to go back on one day.
Yeah, and then go on the hardest.
Dude, because playing that on the hardest, because it's definitely fun, because like once you're like done like fighting the bosses, bro, it's just like you just travel around in this amazing looking area, and it's just like, okay, now I'm just gonna like enjoy the view till my next fight. It is dope though. It is really dope. I miss the game, bro.
Oh my gosh, and the one where you like are in the desert and you can like climb on his wings as he's in the air.
Oh my goodness, bro! I wasn't even thinking about that.
I loved that boss.
Dude, that boss is so ridiculous. Cool. You're flying in the air,
just
bro.
Gripping on his wings. Just,
dude,
it got like running up. Oh my gosh! I gotta play Shadow of the Colossus. I'm about to cop that right now. Fucking game.
But because that's something we could like play side by side again. You don't need PlayStation Plus. No, like that was fun though. Like that was really fun. Like because it might be the same thing too. Like you just remember how to play it again, and like you know what I'm saying it'll be fun. It'd definitely be fun. But on the hardest difficulty too, I feel like we're good enough to just play it on the hardest difficulty right off the bat. Oh cap.
Was there a bird? I feel like I'm remembering a bird, but I feel like I might be tripping.
Nah, there was, because it was the one where, like, you would, like, it lands somewhere, like, you get in this, like, valley, or, not really like a valley, but it's this water place. I forget what it was. And then it's just, like, the bird comes by, and you gotta jump on him.
Oh, yes, I remember! Yes, because you can fall off and it won't kill you. That was why, because you can fall off and you'll land in the water.
Dude. Great bosses, bro.
It was the place with all like the ruined stuff, and you could like climb up on. Oh, yeah, I do remember the bird. Oh, I want to play that game so bad right now.
I mean, bro, can really download that on right now. Take like.
Yeah, actually, let me kill Titus real quick. I'm about to really go into the PlayStation Store. My stream might end, but like whatever.
Oh, you're streaming too. Wait, you're streaming? I wouldn't. Knowing this, bruh.
Yeah, I have to stream this, or people are gonna be like, you didn't do it all on stream, you liar, you hacked it. And I'm just like, please, I've been here for 6 months, please believe me.
Wait, who said that?
That was really just like talking shit. I don't know who's gonna actually say that. Nobody watches these, but
Nah, bro, chill.
3,822. Okay. Pretty close to 52. I wonder if this is gonna stop my stream. It says only microphone audio, so oh wait a minute, how am I gonna pay for it?
You said what?
Oh my gosh, my microphone, what in the world? Whoa. Hello? Okay, that's better. Ew, bro. What is this? Nah, dog. I don't like that. It says Anime Legends on Fortnite, and I've never seen any of these people in a single show. Who are y'all? Y'all ain't no Anime Legends. I don't see not one Naruto, Ichigo, or Goku up here. I don't see Monkey D. Luffy in a single frame.
Luffy and Fortnite, bro.
That's literally the only person they're missing, I think. No. They don't have Ichigo either, I don't think. But they do have Naruto and Goku. Which I still don't know how I feel.
Naruto is lit. Goku is lit. But having Luffy, like I don't even get to 100 episodes and I already know like how dope Luffy is.
Yeah, man. Like you. Oh my God! I remember this little turtle man too.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, did I buy this game? Did I buy this full game? Oh, maybe I did. I think I'm just gonna. I don't even have to buy it. I just have to download it.
What? Shadow of the Colossus?
Yes. Oh man, I don't have enough space. What am I about to... I'm not getting rid of God of War, I'm not getting rid of JoJo's, I'm not getting rid of Ghost of Tsushima, I'm not getting rid of Minecraft, But what if Nathan gets on? I won't have Guilty Gear.
What game?
Guilty Gear, it's a fighting game.
Never heard of it actually. Is it nice?
Yeah. I really like it actually. It's one of the first like side scrollers I took time to get good at inputs with, so now I can actually do inputs.
So it's hard to do inputs in?
No, like it's the first one I actually learned how to do them.
Dude, so you said they do what? Do inputs?
Yeah. Where's my... Like how you gotta do like down forward or like quarter circle and then like whatever button you need to press.
Nah, yeah.
100 gigabytes of... What? I don't care.
Max out Wander's health and stamina bars? I don't think... I don't know how to illustrate his health. I think you just attack those lizards, bro. You stuff with silver tail lizards and stuff.
Oh, the shrine thingies.
Oh yeah. Dang, that was really...
That game was kind of expensive for real, like...
And it was a PS2
like, that's what I'm saying. I was like, that's an old game. Games don't hit like they used to, bro. Like, that's some real thought and detail put into that. And, like, niggas be like, here's half a game. Give me all your money.
And I don't know if it's like a thing to where it's like... Back in the day, the graphics, you couldn't like be that good with the graphics, like make the game that good. So like you focused on the story more than worried about how good a game looks. I feel like that might, I don't know if that's the case with games nowadays, because games still have like good story modes and stuff like that.
God of War and Ghost of Tsushima.
Yeah, they still have, like this game, Shadow of the Colossus, have great visuals and, you know, I think it's just all, you know, I'm not even going to say that. It's really all depending on, like, you know, if they make the game good, or make the game a good story for real. That's literally it. Maybe it's just like people just don't make good stories. Like, not even...
Yeah, some people could just be bad writers.
Like I said before, like, I haven't made a game before. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's just things where, like, I can't say nothing, I haven't made a game, but, like, back in PS2 days, where like the way the games look, like the story mode, where like, you know, Shadow of the Colossus is a perfect example. Great story and great visuals, but it's just like, come on now. Then I have Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, like the story's nice, and the multiplayer, like, I don't know, man.
I feel like every time they try to do a multiplayer experience for like a game, because like everyone's so focused on online now, they're just like, okay, well, we have to make sure that the online part is what is good, because we have to be able to market this as like you can play it over and over with friends and like play it for hours with your friends. But then it's like the story sucks, the gameplay's clunky, and like, you know, the gameplay is kind of stale or whatever. But it's like, yeah, but you can play with your friends, and we have microtransactions that can make you better than everyone.
Dude, that's not the thing. Like, Modern Warfare 2, like, let me actually look through my games to see if there's an example of this. Because, like, there's, like, certain things to where, like, you could have, like, a really good multiplayer, have stories in the multiplayer, too. Like, have, like, a story mode in the multiplayer, like, Easter eggs to discover and stuff. Like, Battlefield 4 had, like, some, like, cool Easter eggs and stuff like that.
Really?
Not like, they had a Phantom program, which was like, it was a bunch of like, I'm not gonna say hardcore Easter eggs, but it was like in-depth Easter eggs, or an in-depth Easter egg with a bunch of like in-depth Easter eggs afterwards. And like, on the final DLC of Battlefield 4, there was like this room that you had to like, that you could get in, like with the passcode, that you had to do all this other stuff to find out what the passcode was, and figure out Morse code type stuff. And yeah, like it was like expansive like Easter eggs, like Battlefield had
That is dope.
Yeah.
And trying to do that like during the match, bro?
Yeah, like you could like make servers and stuff too, to like where you can do it for accounts, because you have to do it in like an online server, so you have to like first get like the 2 people on each team in a match at least to be able to like start it. You could make a map where it's just you in it and play, but it's not going to count for anything. I think it's got to be an actual online match, so you could just do it with the bare minimum people, and you have to have 4 people too. Like the final Easter egg, like in Final Stand, at least for the map or whatever, to get the bow on, you could go in the elevator, but you had to have 4 people in it. And like, you have to type in this passcode, it opens up a force field, and then
a force field?
Yeah, but it was like this, I don't know if it was like a force field type thing, I think it was. But like basically, when you open it, like the thing, the bow would just be sitting there, just open, like, into whatever it's called. But it was just kind of floating in this little room. You could just grab it, and then you have the bow now. Which, like, to be honest, it's just a bow, but like it means a whole lot more than it just being a bow. And that's the thing. The games like that, like, it had great multiplayer. The campaign was pretty cool. Battlefield 3, with the multiplayer was great. Like, and having the Phantom program, it's just, games just need to do that. That's what they need to do. And just have it like off the bat, right?
Yeah, I'm sick of half games coming out and then getting better as it goes along. Like I get that people like Cyberpunk now, but like it just should have never been what it was.
I mean, that's the thing, like, it depends on how, like, quote-unquote bad it is, because Battlefield 4 launched in a bad state, but the game became, like, the best Battlefield to ever release after that. Like, it's fine in terms of, like, as long as the base is good, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's some things, like, in Modern Warfare 2, bro, it came without a scoreboard, like, not a scoreboard, a KD, like, a combat record, my fault. It came without combat records, bro. You can't even, like, when the game first came out, you couldn't look at your combat records, like, to see your overall kills or whatever, or your, like, KD and stuff, your average KD throughout the entire, like, game or whatever that you played. Like, your overall, how many hours you played. They didn't have that when the game first released, for some reason. Don't get me wrong, I like Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. Nah, it's wild. It really is. And it's like, I like Modern Warfare 2, but like, I mean, that's just games just releasing like that for real, which is kind of wild. Battlefield 2042 was the one that released without a scoreboard, bro. I think that was the one that released without a scoreboard. You couldn't even look at, like, because there was, before, it was 64 v 64. So, like, you had that many players and stuff.
With no
but, like,
board?
Yeah, but that's also kind of, I was like, going to say, it's like, okay, it might be more acceptable without
So
a
it would just
scoreboard
pop out when you won? It would just be like, done?
No, not even that, I think. I think it was just like, you get to the end, it's kind of like, you know, not Battlefield 3, Black Ops 3, when you finish the game, and like, you had like the top 3 people or whatever.
Yeah.
They basically had that at the end of the game, and it's cool, but I don't think they had like a scoreboard that you could just look at mid-game. Maybe at the end of the game, but like, I can't remember specifically. But to be able to just look at the scoreboard at any time in game, you couldn't do that in 2042. And don't get me wrong, I love 2042 as well, but like, you know,
I don't think I played that one. Was it good?
No, it's the newest Battlefield that came out. I mean, it's a fun game too, but it's just kind of like a thing to where, you know, it should just release with a scoreboard. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like that's probably the easiest thing you're gonna make, dude. What the hell?
And it's just, I mean, like I said, I like Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. I like Battlefield 2042. It's just like stuff, you know what I'm saying? That's just, you know, being a player, that's just something I'd expect as a player to have. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, I mean, like, it's not even bad to expect that. Like, it's one of the base parts of the game. It's been in every game before. Like, why would now suddenly you want to be like, oh yeah, what if we didn't?
Yeah, see, man. It's just, I like anything new in a game, like, as long as it's, you know, I like the games that I buy. Like, if I buy it, I like the game. It's just stuff that just, as a consumer, it's just I'd expect certain things to be in it, for real.
And that is fair.
Okay.
I would say that, John, is fair. I think
yeah,
that there's no way you're supposed to be able to say that you're in beta as an excuse for more than like 3 years. I'm sorry. 3 years is enough. Like if you were gonna be like, we're in beta, like, you better be close to getting out of that beta. Like, don't release me a beta game ever again and be like, oh, we're in beta for 4 years. I'm not playing another game like that ever again.
Yeah, and it's things just, I don't know. It is fair though. Like you said, it's fair. I think it's fair to being a consumer too.
How is Shadow of the Colossus doing?
You said it's ready?
Nah, I said, how is it doing? Wait, why does it say I have to have PlayStation Plus? How dare you? I just told you I would buy it. Oh, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should wait until I'm on my other account. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's not ready. It's gonna take 4 hours.
Oh, did you get it for free type of thing?
Probably, because I think when we first did it, I had PlayStation Plus and we saw it was gonna be free, and we were like, "Yo, we should play through this. This game rocks."
And then if that's the case, I mean, you can get PlayStation Plus later.
That, and I'm probably just gonna want to keep it. So like, that game needs to be mine forever.
What?
I just need to keep that game because it needs to be mine forever.
What, Shadow of the Colossus?
Yes.
It is a great game, man. It really is.
I will be hyped to have my God of War 3 back though, because that I'm not paying for, because I could just play God of War 4, which is not the better game, but it is the better story.
I only played the PSP version of God of War, but it was still good.
You gotta play 3.
like that for real?
3 is probably my favorite. Like, I am a person who likes story in my games and my movies and my books and stuff. Like, I like when things have good stories. I will usually fall off of stuff pretty fast if they don't have good story and it's just like hit things, except for Dragon Ball Z. But God of War 3, like, it was like, okay, cool story, but also, do you want to kill every god in Olympus? And I was just like, yes, of course I do.
You said you fight Thor, right?
That's in Ragnarok, but I haven't played that one yet.
That's, you're fighting the god of thunder.
Yeah, bro, I'm having a real conflict of interest here. I gotta kill an Avenger.
That was literal god of thunder, though. Like, that's just the god of thunder. That just sounds lit, dude.
Man, Thor, like, when I first was introduced to Thor, obviously it was golden hair, nice guy, superhero Thor. I didn't know that real, well, obviously not real Thor, you know what I mean, but like, real Thor is a jerk. He's a horrible person. I didn't know that. And he's got red hair. And he's fat.
And he's fat?
Yeah. Didn't know that.
I mean, you got the power of lightning to, like, do your, like, bidding, bro.
I mean, I wouldn't even say he's fat. I'd say he's like bodybuilder, like stocky, wide guy.
Yeah.
But like, I just always imagine him like Chris Hemsworth chiseled, and like, nah, man, that man is a warmongering, bloodthirsty, big-bodied ginger with a hammer that just likes killing people and having sex and just going to Valhalla and killing. Like, he's just mean, man. Thor is not a good guy.
Seeing Thor in, I think it was 20 Rows, where he's just all fat, playing, I think, Fortnite. Was he playing Fortnite?
Oh yeah, I was playing Fortnite against Noob Master 69. It was secretly me back in my Fortnite days.
Bro, I can't believe Fortnite got into an Avengers.
I can. Everything is about just referencing the latest thing your kid has touched, and it's so stupid. Like, I hate children, so like anything that they like is usually just like, I don't like it. Well, I don't hate children. Well, yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Fuck it. I'm not gonna try to be like politically correct and be kind. No, I don't like kids.
Bro, Fortnite was fun though when it first came out.
When it first came out, but then I was like, okay, well, the building thing is kind of annoying, but at least there's nothing like too bad about it. Then there was like, oh, here's this bomb that makes you not be able to move, and instead you're just gonna bust a move right now. And then like, here's this.
That gun was lit.
I was so annoyed getting hit by that. Bro, got me trying to like be in a fight with an AR and I'm hitting the gritty against my will. And then you can actually hit the gritty in that game now. Like, people think that's what that's from, and I'm just like, oh my god, no. No, and then like, bro, when kids say, "Oh, it's that thing from Fortnite," I literally want to abort them right then and there. I swear to God, the next child to say something is from Fortnite and it's like 30 years old in front of me is getting thrown over a bridge.
Dang. There's definitely things where I feel like Fortnite is definitely fun, but it's to the point where it's like, I don't know, man. Like, now it's just kind of like, yeah, the whatever it's called, like, it's just kind of become memes, like, everything's a meme in that game, to be honest.
And I feel like it's fine when games play into memes. Like, there's games that have like JoJo references and stuff, and like they'll have their characters do like things from other media. Like, I just think of JoJo poses because I was watching a clip from Hi-Fi Rush where one of them was definitely doing like every JoJo pose I've ever seen. But they could do that, but just like, don't lean into it so hard to where your whole brand is just that you're a meme. Like, come on, like, that's just so lame.
They started TikTok dancing, bro. I think
Bro,
that's
that was when I
like,
truly was done, bro. When I saw one of them hit the oh, I forgot her name. I messed up the joke now. Oh man.
nah, you're good, bro. You're good. I mean, I understand what you're talking about, though. But they just kind of make dances and stuff now, bro. In general, I understand what you're saying.
Hey Siri, what's the name of that girl from TikTok that everybody doesn't like? Only JS. Who is this?
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Oh wait, the racist girl? Yeah, I do know who that is.
Oh, she was racist?
Yeah. So basically, it was weird because like, she did something racist. She said, oh, yeah, she was in this like argument with somebody in the DMs, and she called him a filthy hard R lover. Or like, I don't think she said filthy, but she said like hard R lover. And then she was exposed for it, obviously. And then she just went on this like weird like like, I don't know what to call, like recovery arc, I guess, where she was like, oh, I'm reading this book by this person and it's called How to Not Be Racist. And I was just like, what the what? You need a book for this? You need a book? And she was just like, she was really dumb, and she was making this like, not promise, but like she didn't like not promise, but she was basically making the statement that she was gonna work with like black creators to bring light to issues, and it's like the dumb TikToker shit, you know. And it's just, and then she didn't do that because she didn't really care, and then she got in trouble again. But that was the last thing I heard, and I also don't care to look into it again. So yeah, she sucks.
Yeah, I think I knew her from. I think I saw videos of her just doing like. It was just videos of her like doing like random like psych like videos like what your brain is like or something like that, like random informational like videos about your brain or something like that. And it was just like random like videos like that. It was literally I can't remember.
Yeah, she also
videos,
did
but,
that.
like, but that's where I knew her from. And I heard stuff like some of the stuff she was saying wasn't actually like true.
Charlie D'Amelio, that's her name.
Oh, dang.
That took a minute, bro. I was searching on Google just like, they were just showing me so many names I didn't recognize, bro. I was just like, who is Kiera Simanalia, whatever this word is, bro?
I don't know why she was there. Why she hated.
Honestly, for her, on the outset, I was like, yeah, she deserves that kind of hate, because like they'll be like, oh, they steal the dances from like smaller people and then just do them and they get all the bread with no credit to whoever made it or whatever. And it's just like, okay, that's kind of messed up. But then like, I feel like people kind of took it too far, because she is like, well, I don't know how old she is now. I don't care, but like, she was a little kid. Like, she was 16 when she started doing all that, and I was like, y'all are kind of doing a bit much, kind of like dunking on her like this. But you know, also I don't care. But before all that, I feel like you could have maybe just said, you know, credit some people. But now, like, I don't think she actually has done anything to anybody. I think she's just cringe a little. But like, she's also a little kid, or like barely done being a little kid, so like, leave her alone. Of course she's cringe. She's a child.
It's like a thing to where, I mean, like reference people like when you do dance, but there's also a ton of people on TikTok that do dances without referencing other people who actually made the dance too.
That's what I'm saying. That's why you can't be like all up her ass. Like, it's like, at the end of the day, it's a stupid dance on an app. Like, who cares? Like, the fact that she makes so much bread about it is like, not exactly, it's not her fault that she's making that much bread on it.
No, it's like a thing to where, like, just, it's not even that deep for real. Like, if somebody's doing a dance, they're doing a dance, and like, like, you know, if it's something like that they created, like, it's a dance at the end of the day, so it's kind of like, it's nice to know like where it originated from. But like
I think it would be different if she was pawning it off like she created it. But she's never done that, to my knowledge. Yeah, like exactly.
Yeah,
I
don't know for sure. So it might be a thing she's like, oh, I created these games, but at the same time, yeah, don't know. So I'm not gonna say. Either way, bro, it's just you're dancing and like the way the videos are. Like I don't know if that's literally just the point. Is just you're dancing, just to like make a video and get views and just to like have the views type of thing. But I don't know, man. I don't have TikTok, so I'm not gonna worry about it.
Me neither. I'm never gonna get TikTok. Never. I don't care if I don't care if like in the weird dystopia future that I'm expecting where TikTok is mandatory on everybody's phone, you have to do one dance a day or the government's gonna kill you. Like I'm still not gonna do it. I'm gonna lead the rebel faction.
Yeah. Never. I think I had it one time.
Was it like to get like a bonus or something on like a game?
No. I'm so dead, bro. My fault. I think I just downloaded it to like look at something, bro. Like something that somebody sent me, maybe.
Oh yeah, that's not nothing.
But then I deleted it, right?
Oh, I didn't mean to do that, Titus. Sorry.
Oh, thank you for reviving me, bro. You ever play Outlast?
Yes, Little Pig, right? With the wall rider and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I never played it, bro. I downloaded like the first Outlast on the Switch, bro. I still want to play it.
It's good. The second one, not so much.
It's just scary, bro. I just want to play it by myself one day. Just like at night.
At night.
Hey, bro, like 1 o'clock in the morning type stuff.
One time, me and Jacob basically made, I don't know if you even remember Jacob, bro.
Maybe.
We made Mirror's Edge. I don't know if you ever played that game, Mirror's Edge.
I know it's a good game, though.
It really is. We made it into a horror game because there's this part where you're in like a train and we like shut the shutters and like turned out the lights. And then we were walking to the subway and you had to like walk through and you had to make sure you didn't get hit by the train, but you would just turn around and just hear like boom, and this bright light would come down and we'd all just freak out. It was hilarious.
Yeah. Nah, I've never played it. But I know, like I said, it's a good game, and I kind of wish I played it, to be
I
honest.
honestly recommend it. Like, maybe the old one might be a little outdated now. I haven't played that one in a grip, but I know the Catalyst wasn't even as bad to me as everyone said.
It's a first-person parkour game, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let me see. That's on Liver. That's just like a game I think everyone should know if they don't already.
I wonder if that's ever gonna get another sequel for real. Like, there's some games where I feel like, yeah, they've run their course. Like, it's not gonna get another sequel. But like that, I feel like there's still improvements that could be made on that game to make it even cooler than it already is.
Well, there's that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no doubt. Ooh, I'm stop you. Yeah, I definitely. I would recommend it, even though I've never played it. Like, that's how good of a game it is, so.
Did you see the reboot for was it Metroid Prime?
I don't think I have, to be honest.
It looks pretty good, to be honest. Like, you can even set it, like, there's like a new way that they're letting you use it now, but you can even make it look like the old style of playing Metroid. So I thought that was pretty cool.
So you said Metroid?
Yeah.
And what was the game about?
It's about this bounty hunter named Samus, and she just, you know, goes around space blasting aliens. And I originally thought she was a guy, but then it turned out that she was a hot blonde lady.
Alright. I think I've heard of this game before. I think it's also another, like, good game. No! We're good! We're not dead! Yeah, that scene was wild, though.
What scene?
And she, like, basically almost dies.
Oh! You think he's dead?
Well, like, she did, like, at first, she almost died. Cause, like, I know there's the one part she didn't, like, she's at the graveyard and stuff like that. And then the second one where she actually gets her, like, limbs snapped and stuff, which is why I was there. Damn, boy! How many of y'all shooting that junk?
Gotta use the bathroom.
Oh, darn it. I'm out of here, man.
cold. I'm gonna change my shirt. I need something with a long sleeve.
Yo, I want campaign co-op again, bro. No cap. But I'm still I know this is fine. I'm like, do we ever play that Street co-op? I think we did. Hello?
Promo bots are so crazy.
So what?
Promo bots, like the bots that like hit you up and they're like, oh hey, if you pay me, I'll like shout your whole page out, and I'm like, am I really gonna
Promo
pay?
bots?
Yeah. Like they'll come in your comment, because I posted, I always forget to do this, and it's probably why my streams do so terrible. I never like put up when I'm streaming. I never do though, like I never put up that I'm streaming. I'm just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna stream, and I'll just turn it on, and I just won't say anything. And it's probably like a big piece of why I don't get any viewers, because how is anybody supposed to watch if they don't know that I'm doing it? And I put it on my, because I have an account just for my streaming and stuff, because I just don't want to clutter up my personal stuff with that. And this bot just came in my DMs and was just like, hey, let me promote your stuff. And I was like, do I want to spend $10 on that? No.
I mean, promote your stuff. Always kind of let people know whenever you're gonna do that.
Need like a sticky note on my PlayStation that says make sure you put out a story. Like on my PlayStation it says like make sure you tell everyone you're streaming.
It'd be nice if there was like an automatic option already.
They have like, you can invite players. Like you can invite people on your friends list to watch, but like other than like that's why Twitch is cool because I think as long as you're following somebody on Twitch, you'll get a notification if they start streaming.
I'm so dead. Kill me. I died. No, I didn't know you left, but I was talking about I wish there was co-op and campaigns again, bro. Like I love co-op campaigns.
I think the last good one was BO3.
That's why I was lit, so I was like, yeah, BO2 is probably the last one I remember. I think that's why I like Left 4 Dead or Back 4 Blood so much, bro. Just I love just playing. I mean, that game kind of like just straight up a co-op game, not really a co-op campaign. Like, you can choose co-op if you want to. Well, I guess it is kind of co-op, just co-op slash campaign, co-op campaign, because you can choose what you want to do. But I think eventually, but once you get PlayStation Plus, yeah, you gotta definitely get Back 4 Blood. Definitely be worth it.
Oh yeah.
Just a fun game. Oh, I am doo-doo sauce, bro. Should have killed him. Oh no, mate! I should have spawned on you. I'm out of here,
I'm gonna get this.
I died, bro. Oh my goodness. Just got blown up by a tank, dude.
Should I get purple hoodie with gray horns and wings, or should I get black hoodie with gray horns and wings?
It's you, man.
I really don't have purple shoes. I'm gonna get the black. I always get the black. I'm gonna get it large. We like big hoodies in this. Yup.
Where did this dude go? Bro's just an idiot, I guess, dude. He's bad.
He said bro's just an idiot.
I mean, man just came out of nowhere. And then disappeared out of nowhere. Well, Oh, I'm trash, bro. I'm so trash. Oh, I'm doing it at this game, bro. Why am I even playing? Oh my goodness. No, there's no way he's getting out alive, bro.
Funny. That's hilarious, dog.
What happened?
This thing thinks I'm gonna pay, like, for this hoodie, and then give them a tip.
Okay, it's a hoodie. What does it say?
It's the hoodie I was talking about, but they think they're getting a tip on top of that. Like, you're hilarious.
So they're trying to get a tip.
Yeah.
Okay, no.
Can you just scan the card already, please? Oh my god. Whatever. Just gonna have to type it in, because I don't feel like sitting here like this. That's crazy that I almost just said my card number. Oof.
What's your card number again? Write this down.
If you're it's not funny anymore.
No, me too.
It was like if you, it's like if you're like, oh, damn, just fuck it, see it. Nah, it's not there. Whoa!
Okay, that's ridiculous. There ain't no way that this dude should be able to. Oh, nah, bro, I'm garbage. I'm a beauty dog.
I was about to say, what? I was about to... Stupid shipping fees. They add a whole extra 10. Now, where were those pants that I wanted? Why am I like buying myself an outfit right now? On stream.
I was about to say something. I was like, are you really shopping right now? Are you streaming too?
Yes, I'm just buying an outfit on stream.
Okay.
I'm just gonna be sexy. I wish I had like the right like whatchamacallit, like how you can like stream your screen on like a computer. Oh, kitties! I mean cats. Nah, they're kitties. Should probably take a shower.
So you probably take a shower?
Yeah, once I'm done streaming and I figure out where these pants are from, dude. Like, where are the pants? I need sexy pants to go with my sexy hoodie.
Oh, what?
Why is it so hard to find pictures you've liked on Instagram? Like, you know how you go and there's like saved and then there's like pictures you liked and all that other.
To save something instead?
I'm trying to find something that I liked earlier because I think the pants are in there. Oh, I'm just gonna. Never mind, I'm not gonna send that to the group chat.
It needs to be a recent review type of thing.
That's what I'm saying. Or at least one that's in like a easy area. Like I never know where that thing is. I know where the saved is, but like I can never like find where it's like, oh, here's the stuff that you liked.
It'll just be a nice quality of life feature. Man, boy, what the heck? Boy. Excuse me, good sir?
How many restricted accounts do I have? Oh, one. Blocked accounts? Whoa! My blocked accounts are going crazy. Damn, bro. So much of my block list is just women I used to talk to. I hate that.
You said it's a girl you used to talk to?
No, like so many of my block lists are just women I used to talk to.
Well, dang.
Whoops.
Why you got them blocked, bro?
So this weather. Kinda nice out. So this weather kinda nice out.
Yeah, well, I looked it up, it's kind of windy, if anything.
Yeah, last night was going crazy with the wind and the rain.
You said last night?
Yeah.
Not real. Man, who are you shooting at, bruh? I'm so dead! Oh, I'm good. Oh, thanks for the help there, bud.
Oh my god. Brendan, there is one.
What?
There's like a links you visited.
Huh?
There's like a links you visited that like, I found the thing I was looking for.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like they actually do have a thing that you can just kind of click it and be like, this is the last couple things you've seen.
That's good. Glad you got that.
If this hoodie wasn't $50, I would get it because it's really cool. But I'm not paying $50. $104 for that small little pendant. You got me cheesed.
How much?
$104. I bet you that John not even real too.
You said what?
I said I bet you that John's not even real.
That is kind of like mad expensive. I'm dead, bro. Not dead. Oh, not dead.
Am I on Safari? Open system browser. God darn it, you knew I was trying to get the thing that I was looking at. I need to get these now, because if they're going to be $60, whenever I'm trying to get them later, I'm not paying for it, so we're getting it now. Oh my god, it's still $50. Stupid shipping, dog. At least it's only $6 though. Whatever, I'd never get myself clothes. Ah, psych. Oh
No.
Oh no.
Revive?
I think we both just did no. We both just did no.
Bye there. Okay.
The last thing you can have, you little fashionista diva. And then I'm going back to my stupid little challenge, my stupid little game. Wow, I think this thing is like 51. You're so annoying. This is so humiliating.
It's so mid.
I said this is so humiliating. It's from a video. This lady's like in her car and she's like, this is so humiliating. She's like really upset about something. I don't know what she was so mad about, but she was mad. Keep having to put my stupid email in.
Go.
Can it please work this time, bro? I don't want to type it all in. Can you please just work? But it takes too long.
What are you doing?
You know how like it could be like scan the card so you don't have to type in this long number, dude. It's just like it takes too long, bro. And I'm just such an impatient person.
Oh,
Oh my god. I just got a news alert. It said teacher pushed back a student's hijab and death threats and lawsuits followed.
wait, what?
I guess she pushed off her hijab, so now they're sending her death threats and have a lawsuit against her.
She pushed off her job or pushed people out of her job?
Her hijab, the lady had a hijab.
So she was like, okay, and somebody knocked it off, you said?
I guess she pushed it back, but like by my by my first understanding, I thought like that was like you know when somebody says they're gonna like push somebody's shit back, maybe they're gonna shoot them. So like I was like, she shot her? And I was just like, why is the New York Post using slang right now?
Nah, for real.
But no, I guess she just like pushed it off her head, so I guess people are pissed. I mean, you're not supposed to do that. It's for their religion. Just leave them alone. Okay, now I will be sexy. I have a new outfit, and I will be pretty, pretty, pretty. I never played with your feelings, I just made sure they worked. Crazy.
I just stole Eddie's kill.
Whoa! Oh no, I want this one too. This is so cool. Wait, it's free? No, this thing says like free. And there's no way. There's just no way. You're a liar. I refuse to believe you. Alright, show me, prove it. If I get here and you say I don't have to pay for even shipping, bro, I'll take this. What is wrong with you today, dog? You just can't hear it. I said, if I just don't have to pay shipping.
You said like, alright, Shelby, if I don't have to pay shipping.
Shelby.
Yeah, I don't know. There's a bunch of explosions going off near my face.
True.
I didn't curse.
What do you mean? You can curse on stream. I don't care.
No. Yeah, but got a bunch of explosions near my face, so I ain't gonna lie. It's kinda...
So you got some dudes exploding on your face is what I'm hearing?
Nah.
I don't know, bro. You sound like... Why do I keep spelling my own... Is that spelling? Does that count as spelling? If you're putting numbers in an order, does that count as spelling?
You put numbers in what?
Like if you're typing... I guess I should say typing. If you're typing out your phone number, that's not spelling.
Nah. Nah. That's just, yeah, like you said, typing out your phone number. That's not spelling.
Yeah, word.
Word.
Bro said I can't curse on stream.
Oh no. Can't curse, bro, in general, man. It's just...
Aha! $18, you liar!
Oh, whoa!
However,
Hello? Hello? I died. Oh, so close to killing him! Almost a 3-piece, bro. You know who my Shyamalan is? Serious question right now, bro.
I mean, yes, but like...
I was thinking about this movie, bro. It just came out. Oh, I almost died,
The knock at the cabin joint?
Yes, have you seen that?
No. You know, M. Night Shyamalan is.
Great movie.
No, just killed me.
That was kind of random. I was like kind of thinking about it earlier. And went to go see it with Amari.
It was fire.
Yeah.
That's lit.
I just bailed out of a chopper and it like I couldn't parachute.
You couldn't bear it? Like you didn't have one, or you just the button didn't work?
Like it's kind of like I mean, they probably have to be on a BF4 most likely. I mean, well, not even most likely. It definitely probably has at some point. It was like I got out of the chopper, and when I got out of the chopper, I accidentally hit the chopper on the way down. So like, I wasn't like high enough to activate my parachute at that time. So yeah, so basically, it just wouldn't let me activate it.
So you got fall damage from like landing on a helicopter?
So like, it basically reset my jump in a way, because when you try to like jump, you need to be a certain height to be able to.
So you like technically used it for like a millisecond?
Like it basically. Try to describe it. I'm so dead. Yeah, I died.
You're playing Battlefield, right?
Yeah, I was playing Rocket League, and then after you said you can play Shadow Colossus, so I switched to Battlefield.
Oh god, I didn't even notice that I messed up like that. I was really gonna say, excuse me. All right, I guess we're gonna have to do this the hard way. I thought, what were we talking about? What was I just saying?
Dang. I don't know.
Yeah,
really
like,
saying
there was stuff being said, but it doesn't matter.
So
There was stuff being said, but
it's fine.
I hope all of these get here around the same time. They probably won't, but yeah. I'm gonna be looking cool for the one day I'm gonna wear this outfit and probably never wear it again. It's probably gonna be to something stupid. Actually, these come out in like 9 to 10 business days or whatever. I probably could wear it to the... I guess it's not a premiere. I was about to say the premiere, like I got invited to the premiere of Scream 6. Yeah, I definitely got invited to that.
That would have been lit.
That would have been lit. Bro, sounded like a ghost.
Bro, it always just die, bro.
That's what Minecraft should add. Ghost.
That's what Minecraft is like?
It should add ghost.
Oh, they should have ghosts in Minecraft? That would be lit, though. Then yeah, now you gotta get PlayStation Plus so we can play Minecraft.
Oh, Minecraft does require PlayStation Plus. I'll probably get it when I come home. I'll probably get it when I come home from work.
Oh, get on tonight?
Or morning, or
tonight?
whatever, yeah. Alright, Titus. I wonder if I could make this a little... no, but there's out of bounds. I'd have to, like... Do I have a rubber band? I have this. Is this gonna work? No, it's not gonna work. Is this gonna work? Oh. My beads. They're not anal beads, I swear. I think saying that was more incriminating than not saying it. Alright. Come on, Titus. Hello?
I'm so dead, bro. Entire team over here now.
I keep pausing. I need to stop. I need to just stop and play the game for a second. Like, let me just not keep pausing. I feel bad. I'm not entertaining enough to pause the game for that long.
What the heck, bro? I just got another rocket launcher, dude.
Would it be? I mean, how much of that do you think you would feel?
Honestly, like, I don't know.
Like point blank, not point blank, but like dead on in the chest, you take a rocket. Like, how much of that do you think you're gonna feel?
I would not like to think about that, to be honest. That just sounds like extremely painful, bro.
It sounds really hot. Not like sexy hot, but like physically, the you know, like, superheated shrapnel hitting your chest.
Yeah, nah, let's see that, man.
A little messing up my text. I'm gonna get new Air Forces next week. I really want a new pair of shoes because I feel like mine are falling apart. We do work shoes too. Have you seen my work shoes? Yeah, the shoes I've been wearing to work, they're getting like eaten alive.
I have not seen it.
That's honestly good. It's a little embarrassing.
So what?
That's honestly good. They're a little embarrassing.
Not bad. Can't embarrass it.
Oh my god, this wind outside.
Shit, it's what outside?
This wind.
Alright.
Close my window. Ouch, that hurt my hand. Kinda missed. Come on now.
Just got blown up by a tank from like a mile away, bro. Good for him, dude.
Good for him, good for him. Good sport about it.
He's a what?
Good sport about it, I guess.
Yeah, for real. I know I'd be hype, bro. I'd be hype.
I really be DMing Alex Ross like he's gonna respond.
Why does that name sound familiar, bro?
He's a comic book artist.
I don't know why. Like, kinda. It sounds familiar. I feel like I was thinking of somebody else. I'm sorry. Don't kill me, please. No, dude! I'm dead! It's not cool, man. It's not cool. Tornado in this game is kind of lit. That's what I like about this game too, is they got tornadoes. So close.
Ow, what is this? A pimple on my elbow?
Sound like it hurt for real.
Dude, it's bleeding now.
No.
Wham bam jam.
Wham bam jam. Lit, yeah, I never heard that before.
I stole it from Adventure Time. I think. There's some things that I do like that I'm like, oh, it's from Adventure Time. And then I'll watch through Adventure Time, like, for the year, and I'll just be like, yeah, that never came up once. I think I'm just insane.
That's from something, I don't know.
I think it's Adventure Time, but I could be wrong. JJ Flip What the Zip is from Adventure Time.
JJ what?
JJ Flip What the Zip.
Like the what?
JJ Flip What the Zip.
That's from Adventure Time?
Yeah.
Okay. Kill him! Oh.
Royal Pain was kind of dripped out.
Who?
You ever watch the movie Sky High?
Nah, actually.
What? Bro, come on.
Oh, no, I've seen it. I know what you're talking about. No, I know what you're talking about. No, that movie, oh my goodness. I haven't heard about that movie in a minute, bro. What the heck?
Lose all credibility. This man trying to see Sky High. Nah.
Dude, he's unlocked a memory, bro.
Ron Wilson, man. Bus driver, the real goat of the whole film, dog.
Dude, you just... Dang, that's a top remember. I might go watch that, bro, today.
You should, it's great.
Dude, oh my goodness. That's gotta be on Amazon.
I think it's on Disney.
It's on Disney Plus? Oh, it's gotta be, right?
They should. Honestly, Sky High was My Hero Academia before My Hero Academia.
Dude, it's like... So it was just a high school in the air, bro?
Yeah, bro. It was a high school that floated up in the sky, and it was where you learned how to be a superhero. You got to be a sidekick.
Dude, that's what I remember, man. I was gonna say, it's like superhero stuff, but I don't want to like, be wrong about it. It's my credibility real quick. Bro, I just flipped the helicopter, bro.
You flipped it?
Yeah, I just flipped it over.
Like with your bare hands?
Not like, I accidentally did whatever it's called, like I hit something and the whole thing just flipped upside down, bro.
Dog, your track record is horrible. Like, no one on stream knows about this story, so I'm just gonna tell it again. This man, my first time playing Battlefield ever, this man takes us in a helicopter for whatever reason, where there's tons of space, you know, hundreds of feet in the air, takes us down an alleyway, smacks the tail and its rotors on like a telephone pole. We go barreling down an alleyway. I jump out because, yeah, but for whatever reason, the force of the game, like, I don't know, the game just didn't know how gravity worked for a second and flung me forward ahead of the helicopter, so that I turn around and see this thing barreling towards me on fire. So I get out of the way, I dolphin dive out the way, and this man just crashes down in a ball of flames and dies. And I'm stuck in this alleyway just cowering under a desk. Not a desk, but like a kiosk. It's like a little kiosk or something that I'm just cowering under while everything's just burning and the helicopter's blowing up into pieces. The freaking blades were like flying everywhere, just on all the metal. The most terrifying thing I've ever experienced in a video game. It was the first time I felt like I experienced war.
That was on Battlefield 4, right?
Yes.
Oh, no way you didn't die, bro. No, dude, like, there was, bro, Battlefield 4 was a good time, but like playing it with you and Ray, that was good, bro.
Remember one time, y'all left me in the building, and I got caught in a levolution.
Really?
Yes, dog. I was in the elevator, and y'all were just like, "Oh, we're getting out of here." Y'all parachuted out. I was like, "I can't do that. I don't know what I'm doing." So I was just like, "Okay, I'm gonna take the stairs, bro." The whole building came down.
RP, bro. Yeah, definitely. Like, Super Shanghai is a good map. Entire building just in the middle of the entire thing just falls down. Nah,
that was literally the only thing I was on that game to do. I just wanted to see how much stuff I could bring.
Nah, it's like, it's so fun though. Like, that's what makes the game so good. It's just like you can blow up like a lot of stuff. Just blow up a wall and just run through it and then kill an entire team. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's lit.
The next Battlefield, I think I'm on that. Cause I don't think Battlefield's dead.
You said what?
I don't think Battlefield's like dead. I think we got like another Battlefield in us that could like change the game and bring them back up to being better than COD. Cause the last two, I'm sorry, they weren't better than the last two CODs.
What, Battlefield you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, the past couple Battlefields. So 2042, like, I like it and all. Don't get me wrong, it's good. I like it, but it's also, to a point where it's like it's not like older Battlefield 2.
I think if they get that 4 formula with the 2042 polish, because I think 2042 is better than Battlefield 1.
Well, the thing with 2042, well, I like it. Battlefield 1 has like, it's just a lot more smoother. Like this game, it's nice, there's just a lot for it to like, I don't know if that's like the reason why it feels more funky, but it's just, it feels good. Like it's so satisfying, like hitting people, you know, like you get hit markers on people, it's just satisfying, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like when I'm hitting people in this game, it feels good. It feels direct and stuff like that. It's just a lot for this game to not comprehend, but a lot for it to load and stuff like that. And Battlefield 1, it just felt like a lot more smooth. And I don't know, it just seemed a lot more polished in Battlefield 1. This game has a lot of features, which I feel like this game along Battlefield 1 and 5 type polish with the Battlefield 4, like overall is how good that game was. Yeah. Is the destructibility of Battlefield Bad Company 2, which I don't think you played.
Nah.
But great game. It's a great game. That type of polish, or not polish, destructibility, I think have like the best Battlefield game for it. But hopefully, oh no, I'm so dead. See, you got my recon, bro? My recon? You don't got my recon, bro. Where you at, bro? Where you at?
What is the Bad Company one like? Like I've never even heard of that one.
It's like, well, that's like the first one I played. I played Battlefield Bad Company and Battlefield Bad Company 2 and Battlefield 3. And the Bad Company games, like the story modes of that game were absolutely goated. Like you'd actually, like not even actually, but you'd really enjoy the story mode on Bad Company and Bad Company 2. It was like, it had these, it's kind of like the Modern Warfare games where you had like characters that you remember, like their personalities and stuff like that, and how like good of like character development they had and stuff like that.
I honestly don't remember many COD characters besides Soap.
Yeah, like those main ones. That's the main ones I'm talking about.
Yeah. Like those guys, those are the only ones I remember. I think Halo has the best first-person shooter cast. Halo or Gears?
Oh yeah, Gears is definitely fun, bro. I love Gears though. No cap.
Gears is a great game. I was asleep for so many years. I was like, this game looks weird, and I was just like, I don't understand the appeal of this. Then I chainsawed somebody right in half, and I was just like, oh my god.
Yeah, the like gore in that game, for what it is, like, it's satisfying. Like, not like it's okay to like saw somebody in half, but it's like, you know, it's a fun game. It really is.
You can only saw people in half if they're pedophiles.
Which a lot of the dudes in that game were.
Huh? Oh, okay. I thought you were. Nah, bro. After I said you could only saw in half pedophiles, you were like, and a lot of the dudes in that game were. And I was just like, whoa, whoa, whoa.
No, they ain't pedophiles, but the people that you faced off were like just aliens and stuff, which I guess is cool, like, you know, kill the aliens or whatever, but I kind of want to befriend them, you know what I'm saying? Like, why are we sitting here not trying to befriend aliens?
They should make a game, like, where you either have to, like, there's two paths. You can either try to befriend an alien civilization or, like, kill it. Well, I guess that's just Civ.
That's what?
There's this game that's kind of like Civ, but, it's like a not Star Wars, but it's like an intergalactic thing where like you can have different tribes. Like, what is that? Not tribes, but like, what is it called? Aw, somebody commented I got this on my level 100 thing. Thank you.
You said you got level 100?
No, they said I got this. Like they said, like good luck. Essentially, it was just sweet. I've never gotten a sweet comment like that. It's making my tummy feel all fluttery.
On your stream and everything?
No, it's on my account.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're saying, so they're like, you got that? Or you got this type of thing?
Yeah.
I thought you meant like they literally commented like, I got this. No, that's
Oh,
good,
is it called Galactic Civ?
That sounds like a great name.
That linger. Try Febreze small spaces. Just press
Oh my god, this ad. La 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 la. I hate that I like that freaking ad.
Wasn't enough for 40K fans because Warhammer 40,000. So today's video is a little bit different than usual, very new to me. I'm still lit. You can see them, they kind of like rotate.
Yeah, this is it, Galactic Civilization. So you can like make like your own civilization, you can build ships, you can like trade with other ones. There's like I forgot what the factions were. Hold on, let me see. Intergalactic. Oh my god, just let me... Okay, so there's like different things. You can do abilities, which are just different things you can like have your, like you can make your own race pretty much.
That's dope.
You can pick like ideology, like if your thing is like based around tech, then you'll be like, you know, tech heavy. But if you're based around like religion, it'll be like spirituality and, you know, stuff. You can do like regular looking like humanish people, you can do watery people, robot, like synthoids and shit, and like rocky looking dudes.
That's dope. Is this on like console and stuff too?
I wonder if you can get Civ on console. You probably could. I don't see why you couldn't. I feel like it would probably run just as good or better.
Sounds like a good game. You said you do what in that game?
You basically just build up your civilization. Like you could even go to war and like you could get wiped out. Like if there's like a rival thing that's like, hey, we're gonna take your stuff, and you're like, no, and then y'all get into a fight. Like if you lose, I'm pretty sure your civilization's just done.
Oh dang! No, it don't sound nice for real. Let me look it up. It's on. I'll show you. It's called Galactic Civilization.
The newest one is Galactic Civilization 4. How long have I been streaming? From like 8 o'clock, so we can... What time is it now?
Yeah, there's no Galactic Civilization now.
Oh no, really?
And,
Wow.
oh, Go Wrong Fallen Destiny is kind of looking nice.
Okay, I've heard about that. What is that?
It's like a samurai game, it looks like. I think, maybe? Let me see if I can find the description.
Let me look up a trailer.
Nice, it's nice.
You said it's called Fallen Destiny? Oh my god, I don't know who this one is.
Fallen Dynasty.
Oh, Fallen Dynasty. Oh my god.
malicious soldier. I don't know if they have samurai in here.
Can I just see the trailer here, guys? How long has this been out?
It just came out like third.
Oh, I just saw somebody had a video from 5 months ago. I guess they got early play or something. Oh my god! What was that? Oh, the ones who made Neo did this. This about to go insane. Oh! Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm about to cop. Yeah, no, this is different. Oh my god! Is that the headless ape from Sekiro? That looked exactly like the headless ape. Yes sir, yes sir, that's a cop. Alright, next week we will see the start of Wolong Violent Dynasty.
We can get it together if you want.
We can't rage quit, then we actually have to just beat it.
Yeah, we gotta finish it.
It looks like a flashy version of Sekiro with mostly a Neo coat of paint.
That's John.
Actually, Sekiro is also already plenty flashy, so it just looks like Sekiro and Neo had a baby. And that baby is cool as hell.
Sounds like kind of wild, though. I'll be back. Okay.
I wonder if a JoJo Lands chapter came out on like a Friday, right? I know there's nobody here, but opinions on JoJo Lands. Really liking it. I am definitely a filthy part skipper right now because I stopped in the middle of part 6 because the anime came out. I honestly feel like I'm not gonna read it since I already have seen what happens. So I'm just gonna skip to part 7 in the manga anyway. At least I've seen part 6. Didn't read it. I've read every other part. My favorite part is Golden Wind, but my favorite JoJo is Giorno. So JoJo Lands having an alternate Giorno was kind of a dick. Like, I'm kind of, I don't want to dethrone Giorno. He's such a good boy. He's the good golden boy. But evil Giorno is so much fun. But like, you can't even hold a candle to him though. Like, November Rain can't beat GER. Like, let's not get it twisted. I might have a more fun time and more interaction with Joe Dio for obvious reasons, but Giorno JoJo. is my goat. It's my goat. And also Jolene. Like Jolene really like that's crazy to sacrifice herself for Emporia like that. Like that was hard. That was some main character stuff. And I'm a little upset that I haven't, like, after that, I was just like, what was the problem with because I had heard that part 6 was like people's worst part. Like, they were like, the worst part in JoJo's is part 6. Like, I had heard that multiple times, and I feel like it's just because of the reboot stuff. But, like, I don't know, man. That was a really good part to me. I think my favorite is part 5. But then, like, after that, probably Stardust Crusaders, and then 4, and then 6. I know that makes it seem like, oh, then did you like it that much? But I just love Stardust Crusaders and Diamond is Unbreakable. Why is Stardust Crusaders over Diamond is Unbreakable though? Dio, obviously. Dio, like, what? I think it's very obvious that my favorite characters in JoJo are the ones related to Dio Brando. And it's not fair because Dio's a vampire. Like any character that's a vampire, I'm going to attach myself to. I love vampires. And Dragona? Dragona? Wood. Yep, wood. Down. Say less. Don't care. I'm built differently. You're all cowards. No new JoJo Lands chapter out, but oh, Goku Rakugai, or is it like that is? I was gonna say, is anybody reading that? I'm gonna be talking to the air. That is great. I like it. It reminds me of Chainsaw Man, kind of. Cozy up with a love story. Banana fish. Alright, only if you want to cozy up with a box of Kleenex afterwards. You're gonna cry. I feel like I had to specify that because people are gross. Okay, nobody's here, I get it, okay? But can we talk about the last chapter of Chainsaw Man? Okay. I was talking to my friends about this. That's definitely in chapter 121, or 120, whatever the last one was. That is definitely the Horseman Death. And I feel like if it's not, it's a huge missed opportunity. Did I think we were gonna see the Horseman Death this early? Not at all. But I thought that would be like a final arc villain, but Fujimoto, he's built different. What can I say? But the fact that Asa, after experiencing all that, which can we, like, I feel so bad for Asa, like or Asa or whatever, she just doesn't know. She doesn't understand. Like, she's literally neurodivergent, I think. She might be, like, actually autistic, because I feel like she just doesn't get social cues, and something's wrong up there. She doesn't get things. And I feel that, and I feel really spiritually connected to Asa, which is questioning some things for me. I'm not autistic, right? Anyway, but since she doesn't get social cues, she's getting so wrapped up in all this like teenage girl love thing, which is hilarious because she acts like she doesn't care. But whatever. But she does. At the end of the day, even though Yoru inside of her should be able to tell, right, what she's really feeling, which is kind of why that they bounce off of each other so well. I feel it's like her only real friend, even though it would probably kill her in any other circumstance, and you know, is not a good person. It's a literal demon. But done beating around the bush, the way that she is like talking about how she essentially wants to kill herself, and it was the paneling for me that made me know that Fujimoto was cooking. He puts the speech bubble that says, hold on, it says, I'm gonna word for word this right here on Viz, maybe I'd be better off dead, and the panel right before that is just this look from Yoru, just like it almost seems like Yoru knows to do, like, just don't do this. Like, don't summon, like you're inviting something that you don't want to invite. And since the panel right there over her head just says, maybe I'd be better off dead, like, I knew he was cooking from that point. The body falls, and then she looks up, and everybody's just looking at her. Now, if everyone jumps off, and that's how the Death Devil gets summoned, or the Death Horseman gets summoned, that'll be interesting. To see the character design for whatever that is. But if you look on that panel, there's only one person who is like dead center in the middle, and it almost looks like Asa is looking at her. That one at the top with like the little, like, it's not really like a bow tie, but there's like a little thing around her neck, looks like it could be the Horseman Death, which is nuts, because what is gonna happen? Like, I don't think Yoru can handle that. Like, she hasn't been able to handle a single devil so far. Like, she handled Eternity, I guess. She hit it with the Aquarium Spear. But everything else, oh my god. I heard the bird noise and I was just like, Nani, am I schizophrenic? And then but yeah, if Yoru's about to fight the Death Horseman in about 3 days, that's gonna be wild. Like, Fujimoto's probably like one of my favorite authors right now. It's Kentaro Miura, Fujimoto, Tetsuya Nomura, and Jonathan Hickman. Jed McKay is up there too. Oh, Greg Pak. Alright, I'm done. I'm done listing that and talking about comics. Oh, no, I'm not. I lied.
Evil?
What'd you say?
You're gonna get Resident Evil.
Yes, I have to get Resident Evil 8 as a tall vampire woman with a fat ass. What do you think I'm gonna do? Look at that game, you playing one-handed the entire time.
Yeah.
Whoops. Accidental pause, messed up my tech.
We should get Corey.
Oh, since I messed up until dawn.
Well, I was gonna say it's like until dawn, but I wouldn't even think about that, bro.
Bro, I killed my man. And I was like, I don't want to play anymore.
Bro, the thing is, that game's kind of hard to like play side by side on. Because he's like, I mean, we don't have to make the same decisions. We can just make the different decisions and like, however our game ends up, it ends up like that. But it looks like a good game for us.
That anime legend thing really does kind of got me cheese for real. Like, I don't know why I'm bringing it back up, but like that Fortnite thing, like I'm about to actually just send it to, is this a Hellcat variant? Oh, with a Spider-Man suit? Hellcat looks cool. That's cool. I'm about to send you the picture of it though. Like this John looks wild. Like I just feel like it's, I feel like it, not like like if I say appropriation, I'm gonna sound retarded, but like it's just like there's no other word I can say for it. That like it's just like it's a thing that I'm not trying to be. Don't anybody clip this out of context and be like he hates women and he doesn't allow women to like things. But like I know you've seen those posts where girls are just like half naked and they just say like Pokemon. They literally just say Pokemon, or like they'll say something just nerd related, and it's just like you have no clue what you're talking about. You just want these clicks from these fat loser weirdos in their mother's basement with Cheeto dust all over their fingers, and like sure, they're gross and they're disgusting, but like they're people, I guess, in a way, sort of, barely, but like,
well, damn.
I mean, that doesn't mean they deserve to be that much taken advantage of, and like, get the bag. Like, see, I can respect getting the bag at a stupid person's expense, but like, no. When you bring my stuff into it and try to like capitalize and be like, bro, like I literally could look, if I look it up, my search history is sus, but like, it's just, there's so much stuff where like people bring in weird like nerd stuff into their like weirdo content, and I'm just like, please stop, because like you have no idea what you're talking about, and you're just making stuff weird. I just don't like the whole like poser culture of people like, oh, I watch all the Marvel movies, I like Marvel, and it's like, no you don't, you like movies, and that's okay. Just don't say that you like Marvel. Like, yeah, you like Marvel, but you like Marvel movies.
True.
Because if I say, who's gonna win in a fight, the Living Tribunal or the Spectre, and you go, who, I'm gonna be like, I thought you liked Marvel.
That's true. I don't know who that is. Yeah.
I don't mean to come off as a comic book elitist, but I'm just saying. I've heard mad discussions where people are like, oh, Thanos will beat everybody. I'm like, bro, the Marquis of Death. I raise you the Marquis of Death. What are you going to do now?
I don't know who that is.
That one's actually really obscure, so I'm not even like, how could you, Brendan? The Marquis of Death. No, like, he's mad obscure.
Nah, that thing that you sent me, no idea who those people are.
They're not even anime characters, they're just Fortnite characters, bro. This is like anime legends. This is like, really? 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 I'm about to really walk up to Epic Games headquarters and just like, I'm handling this myself. I'm fading the entire office. I'm going up the floors and just knocking everybody out. Like Bruce Lee in Game of Death.
Yeah, I have no idea who those people are. I don't really watch anything like that, but there's some people that you just know.
Yeah, bro, like if I showed you a picture of Naruto, Luffy, and Goku, you would know who those ones are.
Like, even like, you can tell like the way they're like made, like if they're from like a popular anime. Like, I think I could tell if a character from freaking Attack on Titan was in the game or whatever, or like a kid. Even though I've never watched it, I can definitely tell just the way it like made type of thing.
That's a good one too. That came out again yesterday. That came back.
What, Attack on Titan?
Mm-hmm. Super excited to watch that later today.
Yeah, I'm looking at this Wolong Dynasty, by the way, Wolong Fallen Dynasty. It says supports up to 5 online players.
Huh?
So,
wait,
like,
what?
So, like, I don't know what the multiplayer part of it is, but if we can, all of us, just go in and just freaking murk monsters together, that'd be lit.
With like Neo Sekiro levels of style, bro?
I'm about to look up the multiplayer. Hold up.
I didn't even think about it having multiplayer.
I was kind of hoping that you, when I was downstairs, I was kind of thinking like if it was like 2 players or something, but 5 players.
I wonder what that is. I wonder if it's like PvE or PvP.
It's co-op, hold up.
Okay.
These Souls like adventure you can play with your friends.
Oh wait, it's Souls-like? It really is like Neo?
Well, that's what this thing says, this article. It says, Wolong Fallen Dynasty, the new Souls-like adventure you can play with your friends.
Oh, that's awesome. Maybe I'll actually beat this one. The only Souls-like game I've beaten is Code Vein. And that's because that game is ridiculously easy and it's anime vampires. So
I think Code Vein, remember I was talking to you about like the game, I thought it was Bloodborne, that was this vampire game. Code
it's
Vein.
not, bro. Like I was so mad.
I thought it was, bro, I thought like, you know, I was thinking of the game that you played before that was vampire, but that was Code Vein, that's what it was. That's what I remember. But Bloodborne's cool too, though. I'm saying that's cool. This says, Wolong Fallen Dynasty includes co-op multiplayer, as confirmed by producer Fumihiko Yasuda from Team Ninja to release. The game will provide the functionality to make it better than media to long-term which can prove advantageous in taking down thousands of enemies. Okay. Is it like a thing where you're like a ghost, bro? I hope it's not, dude. Because I want to be able to, like, see my actual, like, friends in flash, bro. Hold up. Video. How to go up. Just see this one. Oh, yeah, dude. This looks lit, bro. Yo, we gotta get this going, boy! No, I'm for real, dude. We gotta get this done. We gotta play co-op, dude.
What is it looking like?
It's just like, bruh, like, I don't even know, like, it's co-op, bro. You can have up to 5 players. He's beating monsters up, bro. Let me just make sure, let me look at the whole video, just to make sure it's not like, you don't even go through the campaign, you go through like a side campaign type thing, and you can't even play this stuff together as well. Let me see.
Like to personally fight everybody involved with the making of that. How dare you put Anime Legends on that, John? Like, I'm sorry, I'm blown. Like, it really bothers me. Like, 'cause you know when we were kids, everybody hated anime? You could not say that you watched that, bro. You couldn't. You couldn't just go anywhere and just be like, I remember a kid broke the arm off my Sasuke because he was like, anime's gay. And then so he broke my Sasuke's arm off. I was just like,
wait, what?
Yes, bro, kids were mean. Kids were mean. He broke my toy. I was just like, yo, I'm gonna hurt you now. So I threw a truck at his head.
Well, dang. Alright.
Like, no, bro, like, you couldn't even, like, exist with that, bro. And I remember vividly one day in high school, like, one of the kids who would bully me for watching anime having a Itachi Uchiha shirt on, and I just wanted to take it off and wrap it around his neck, but, like, you know, I'm not bitter about it anymore. But yeah, you can't do that. You can't just use the genre and like the theme of anime for clicks now. Like it's so like it's gross. It's gross because people put like real effort when they be making like actual anime because it's got way better animation and heart to it than cartoons. Like anime is way better than cartoons. It's facts. They've got better lessons. They've got better animation. Like it's all, and especially now. Like back in the day, I would say it's a fight because He-Man, Thundercats, '90s X-Men, and Spider-Man, like those are goated cartoons, and they have life lessons in them, and they're awesome. But like now, bro, every cartoon is just referencing like memes, and some of them are like way outdated memes.
They actually do.
Yeah, like have you seen did you well honestly no, I know you didn't watch this, but did you see that reboot of Powerpuff Girls that was on Cartoon Network in like 2016?
They had a reboot there?
Yes, bro, they literally had them doing like troll face and like it was just memes like that, bro. Like, it was like shit that your grandmother would send you. Because she just found out about memes, dude. And then there was one part where the Powerpuff Girls were twerking, and I was like, they're kindergartners. What you doing? What are you doing?
Not for real, like actually twerking, bro.
Bro, I'm sending you the clip. Like it's as much as you could call that for like a animated little oh no. Anyway, you know what? I think I'm just gonna never mind. We're just gonna leave that there. Never mind. Actually,
that's not good, bro.
Yeah, I'm just not even gonna. We're leaving that where it is. But yeah, I hated it. I hate cartoons now. They suck. They literally, I've not seen. There's like always like literally 1 to 2 good cartoons on each channel. Nick, Disney, and Cartoon Network. There's only like 1 or 2 each like year because everything gets canceled after like 1 season now. Like Craig of the Creek is dope. That's cool. Disney hasn't had a good show in like years, bro. People say Owl House is good, and I'm like, is it good or is there a gay character?
Oh, I suck. Owl House.
There it is! Level 52, baby! Yeah, like, I feel like a lot of shows now, especially with cartoons, it's like, everybody's like, oh my god, it's so good. It's like, is it, or did they just give you a gay character and now you're hyped? Or did they like, I'm sorry, they do it too much now. Like, I feel like everything is either like, some like the new Tinkerbell, I'm sorry, but she shouldn't be black. I'm sorry. Like, I let Black Ariel slide, and it's just like, I don't care about that though. Like, I don't care enough to actually be like, why is she black? But like, dude, like like we can get new stuff. Just make me a new thing and just make the girl black. Like Tinkerbell, like I've been summoning Tinkerbell in this game since I was like whatever age I was when I started playing this. She's always been this little white girl in a green dress, and that's what I wanted to see, bro. Like, if you're gonna remake Peter Pan, which why are you doing that anyway? Just make it Peter Pan. Like, why did you change that? I don't feel like they needed to change that, and I don't care. Like, it's just it's dumb.
It's kind of almost like they're doing it on purpose, bro.
They are. They want brownie points. They want literal brownie points. That was kind of racist, but
no, I'm not saying they're doing it on. They're like doing it on purpose, but it's like, bro, I understand. Like,
I understand representation, but like, dog, bro, some things are just things. Like, yeah, bro, it's not representation. You're just changing stuff just to change it. And it's one thing if you were like, oh, well, she was the only one who came in and had a good audition. Okay, but like, is that true?
I mean,
there's no woman who looked like Tinkerbell that came into that audition office that was like good. Because here's the thing about, like, here's why it's different between Peter Pan, or Wendy and Pan, or whatever it's called, Tinkerbell race swap, and the Zeus race swap in Percy Jackson. The difference is Tinkerbell has always been this little white girl with a stupid green dress, a little white girl fairy. But in Percy Jackson, the gods don't have like a form, so that, because if they did and humans looked at them, they would die. So like, they have to make themselves look like humans. So therefore, you can make yourself look like whatever you want. That doesn't matter if somebody goes from being white or black. It has no like impact on the story. If anything, it's literally part of the lore. But with Tinkerbell, it's like, okay, why did you do that? Because we already had this character. And it's already established. What'd you do that for? The same thing with Velma, especially because that was garbage! Huh? You didn't see that Velma thing? With Mindy Kaling, and she's like, Mindy Kaling is Velma, and she's Indian, I think. I don't want to be racist. But Shaggy's black, Fred is still white, but Daphne is Asian. And I was just like, you didn't need to do this, A. Like, we never asked for this. And B, again, why are you changing my established people? Stop doing that. I liked my Scooby-Doo how I liked my Scooby-Doo. Just stop touching stuff, man.
Nothing. This is just like, I kind of, it's like touchy subject.
I will be your defense attorney for this. I will be your defense attorney as the colored person in the room. That will be your defense attorney and be like, no, that's not racist. You're just right, because it really is just that bad.
Well, it's like, because I don't, honestly, at the end of the day, as long as the movie's good,
it's not though. It's shit. It's a literal pile of shit. I would literally rather stab myself.
Well, I'm talking about Tinkerbell, the new Tinkerbell one.
That. Oh, okay.
But Which movie you said wasn't good?
Velma. Velma's horrible.
Velma?
It's garbage. It's the worst version of Scooby-Doo. And he's not even in it. Scooby's not even in the show. It's just called Velma. I'm about to go on my rant about Velma real quick. What is the point in making Velma this like sassy, just jerk? Like why are we making her that? Because remember back in the day how she was all like scared and like she was like, my glasses, I can't see without my glasses, and she was like a wimp, but she was like the smartest one. Like, yeah, that was cool. Like I was cool with that. That was the moment that had me like sprung and was like, Daphne who? But like now it's all like, I'm this. I stay on, like she seems like the type of person like sit on message boards and be like angry at the world now. That's what she seems like, and I just hate it. It's just like she's edgy and just like annoying, and she's always mean to people. Like it's just go away with that. Go away. And it worked in Mystery Incorporated. That was like the best version of that, even though I didn't want it, but like it was okay and she was actually funny. But now it's just like, let's just make Velma a jerk all the time, and she like barely likes any of her friends, and she's just always saying smart comments to them, and it's just like, Jesus, she's supposed to be nice. If anything, Daphne should be like that.
Yeah, because in the Scooby-Doo movies, like even then, she was kind of sassy in a way, but it was like in like the key moments, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like she still had her moments where she was like, I'm a little nerd.
It was just, I don't know. If you said it's bad, then it's, you know.
It is.
I trust you for.
You don't even gotta trust me, bro. You can ask the entire internet. I don't think there's a single person who likes that show. I don't think I've heard a good review from that show yet.
I didn't even know there was a show.
Oh, it's a show. I think I've been saying it's a movie, but it is a show.
Well, no, I didn't even know that was a thing. Like, I didn't know there was like something that came out with like an Asian Daphne, a black Fred. Like,
no, Fred is the only one who stayed white. It's so weird to me, bro, because like everybody else got changed, and then Fred is just the only. I was just like, well, why though? And then like I saw this part where Fred is like in a courtroom, and he's like acting like a spaz. He's acting like this bratty little frat kid who like does nothing. He seems like one of those kids who would like shoot up a school and like his parents bail him out, and they get him off.
Nah, that's what I'm saying. I've never seen it. I didn't even know that. I may have actually heard it came out or seen the trailer about it.
Your brain probably made you forget to protect yourself.
Dang. Yeah, I didn't know it was like that for real.
I wish mine did.
Dude, okay. Like I said, it's a touchy subject because I'm not gonna say it's the truth, because I'm not gonna like just say something I don't know for sure in terms of things, but it kind of seems transparent that they're just doing it to add diversity. That's what I'm saying. And if that's the case, why, like, you know, because I didn't really care about Ariel. I still thought it was like, okay, you know, there always was a white, like Ariel, which it's not me being like, oh, like white supremacy. It's just like you were talking about before, bro. Like it's just, it feels like it was just doing it just to do it, man. And it's just like it's not even. That's actually so offensive if you think about it. Like. It's just extremely offensive just to be, okay, a black person can't just have their own, like a new movie, a new superhero or something, like Black Panther was lit, bro. You see how lit that genre was?
Same.
Why can't there be another black princess, bro? Like, it's like, they're taking the easy route just to say, oh, okay, we're on your side.
Exactly. That's perfect way of saying it, dog. They're taking the easy route. There it is. That's perfect.
It's just sad too, because like, okay, yeah, it's cool that, like, you know, I don't feel like a black person needs to have a black Ariel in their life to be like, oh, this studio is with me and like my fight for equality, even though like you don't need a black Ariel to have, like, to show that, you know,
I'm pretty sure there were already black mermaids too, which is why I'm just like, why didn't you just make a movie about her?
Dude. And that's the thing, I think Disney's kind of going downhill, man.
Yeah, man, with all these live action remakes, like, I think the last good Disney movie was Turning Red, but a lot of people didn't like that movie, but I feel like it was just like the boomers, because like I feel like everybody who didn't like that movie was just like, it's too sexual, it touches on the topic of a period, and it's just like, well, I mean, you're gonna have to touch on the topic of it if you have a daughter. I mean, are you not? I mean, she's one day just gonna come to you like I'm bleeding out of my freaking yoni, and then you're gonna be like, oh, well, that's this thing called a menstrual cycle, and here's this. And like, the thing is, yes, the movie is a metaphor for a period, but it's not even like no kid is gonna know that, dude. Like, they're gonna see this girl turn into a panda and be like, yo, panda, sparkle.
Yeah, dude. It's definitely, I don't know, man. Just like Pixar's not really good in that way, but like Disney definitely seems like it is. And it's just like, bro, as long as you stay true to like what you know, and like not even like the facts, just like just be you, bro. Just be like Disney, man.
I think they need to make a 2D animated film again. I think they need to stop with all the CGI.
What you mean 2D animated film?
Like, you know how Hercules and Tarzan and stuff look, and they're like not all 3D and CGI, and you can like see the pores in their face. Like, it's cool that you can make this like world look alive and have all this cool stuff in it. Like, it's cool that you can make it look so close to real life. It's cool, but like, those 2D animations have so much more heart, bro. They look so much cooler.
Like, Mulan was lit.
Oh my god, Mulan's my favorite Disney princess. No, Moana. I mean, it's a fight between those two.
Mulan is pretty dope, though. But, I mean, bro, she literally, like...
She's got my favorite limit break in Kingdom Hearts, too. She's a goat.
She's got your favorite what?
My favorite, like, team attack.
Nah, it's like a thing where Moana's cool, don't get me wrong, but Mulan literally, she was in war, and she was fighting against, like, that's a good movie.
She got that dog in her.
Bro, she was like, if anything, that's a better, like, representation, like, let's say this was back in the day and stuff, and like that movie came out to where like, oh, women aren't as equal and stuff. But this showed that a woman can like fight with like dudes, even though obviously they can. But this movie showed it along with it just being a great movie. You know what I'm saying?
And bro, that moment where she was on the mountainside, and they were all like, oh no, we're about to get jumped by like all these Huns or Mongols or whichever one it was, and then she's the only one who thought of using the firework to make the avalanche.
Yeah,
they would have died without her.
Movies like that, or just in general, like it's just a good movie for real. That's why I feel like Mulan, like Moana is cool. Like I like Moana. It's a great movie. But I think Mulan is kind of like that. It's just like the best. Bro.
And that's like Mulan's whole like, Mulan low-key should have been swole, because she was in that training camp with them just as long as any of those other dudes. Which is also a testament to how cold Mulan is, bro.
Facts.
Man, now I can't wait to get to Kingdom Hearts 2 so I can play the Mulan world.
That's not wild though, the Kingdom Hearts has that.
Mushu's in this game, in the first one. You can summon him. You can summon Mushu, the dragon.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That's hilarious.
He's actually one of the best ones. It's like him, Bambi, and Dumbo's pretty. Actually, all the summons are pretty lit in this game.
Nah, he's pretty cool, dude. He's funny in the movie.
I hope Moana's in Kingdom Hearts 4. I think I'll ride if she's not.
No. Wait, is it supposed to come out anytime soon?
It is quote-unquote magic in the making. That's what they put at the end of their title instead of now in development.
That's
smart move, but you know.
Yeah, that's lit.
Give me my game. Give me it. Give it to me. I'll do anything. Please.
Nah, the game takes time, no doubt.
Yeah, bro, I'd rather them take 40 years than give me something terrible.
Yeah, that's how you make a game, dude. Take your time with it.
I'm not gonna lie, Kingdom Hearts 3 wasn't everything I cracked it up to be, but it was still good, and they did take a whole lot of time to get that game out, and I feel like the fandom doesn't like it because it wasn't this like Final Fantasy anime war arc with like the whole cast of Final Fantasy 13, 10, and 7 coming in to help you fight Xehanort. I think that's what they were expecting. They were expecting like Avengers Endgame. But, I mean, like, that's not what this is, guys. That's not.
That's still pretty lit, though.
Yeah, I mean, it still had, like, all the characters from all the past games. Like, come on now. We pretty much got our endgame moment. Let's chill.
Alright, it's still a good game, still a good game.
It's definitely the easiest. Like, I actually am level 100 on that one.
Okay. Nah, I mean, still, it's still level 100. Okay.
I'm gonna start doing the critical mode playthroughs after this, and I'm gonna be crying because they're so hard. I don't know about level 1 and 0 EXP though, guys. Please don't, like, maybe if you pay me, maybe if you send me money, please. I'm just kidding, don't send me money, I won't know what to do with it and I'll feel terrible. I think I'll actually puke if I get a donation. Like, I might get so anxious and be like, please take this back, how do I give this back to you?
Nah, donation will be lit.
I'd certainly have to get used to it.
Nah, I mean, get like the fact that like just somebody giving you money to then like enjoy your content is just, and they just like you as a person is so cool.
That would probably give me the warm fuzzies.
No, for real.
And some people be writing like really sweet things. Like one time I was watching this stream on Twitch and like the chat was full of a bunch of degenerates. Like, you know how chat be. And then like one dude donated and they were like, I was having a tough, like, you know, the Twitch text-to-speech starting, he was like, I was having a rough day at school today. And then they told like this whole story about how sad their day was, and they were like, but then I came home and you were streaming and now I feel great. And it was like a $20 donation, so I was like, oh my lord, like, do you know how that would make me feel? I'd cry. I would be like, no, you can't do that to me.
$20 is a lot of money.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, people be giving like $100 donations and then people just be like, oh, thanks. And then I'd be like, you gave me $5? How are we in love?
$5? That's a lot of stuff for $5, there.
Probably, you know how much candy I can get for $5? Probably actually like 2. So probably 2 gumballs at this day and age. Inflation is crazy.
Nah, that's definitely, not as much as it used to be, you know. Or like, not as much candy as it used to be.
What is the best chocolate candy?
Are you asking me?
Yeah.
Can it be like
you can add like if it's a chocolate thing with like peanuts in it or caramel or peanut butter, you can add that.
But it's probably some Snickers, bro.
Valid choice. Yep, love a Snickers.
But like also, I like mini M&Ms, bro.
Yeah, M&M's always slap. What is the purple M&M? Because the yellow one is peanuts, right? And then, is it caramel? Because isn't there caramel M&Ms?
I think it's caramel.
And then there's like pretzels too. So like, I don't know which colors are which. Bro, how do you feel about the green M&M losing her sexy boots?
You lost it. What?
Like, do you know how they? I don't know. I guess it was too sexy for an M&M.
Dang. Was it just like a redesign, like for real?
No, like I really feel like it was something like people were like, "That's too sexy for an M&M."
That's kind of wild.
Which I mean, like, I didn't know y'all couldn't control yourselves around this sentient piece of candy with no genitalia, but like, okay.
Oh man, I miss like old commercials where I had the M&Ms and stuff like that. Like,
I miss good commercials. Commercials suck now.
Maybe that's why like I could stand like the commercials back in the day because they were actually good. Okay.
Exactly, yeah. You remember that car commercial with the dancing hamsters? Those were the goats, so. Bro. Those were they were killing it. They were hitting it, dog. And they don't make cartoons. They don't make cartoons like they used to. They don't make commercials like they used to either. They make nothing like they used to.
There's definitely things to where I definitely enjoyed myself a video commercial. Oh
like,
my goodness.
If an ad is actually targeted towards me, like it's something that I'd actually want to see, then like I'll definitely watch a commercial. Like I won't have a problem, but it's when it's stuff like, do you want this medicine that you're not gonna need until you're like 90 years old and almost died?
No,
it's just like, no, I don't, because I'm perfectly fine, thank you.
No, bro, it's definitely like, I don't know, man. I think they gotta get their money worth or whatever. But it's like, I don't know, man. Is it really worth it? To like, put on a commercial, it's like, I don't know.
Is it? Because like, these companies already have more money than you or I are gonna make in our entire life at this point right now. They eclipse that.
Well, companies in general, yeah.
Like, yeah, I mean, like the whole company, like including all subsidiaries, and like they are making more money than we are going to make in a lifetime, because like it's just not even just like the CEO, like the whole company itself, like all the properties that something owns, like those things are making so much money, and they have so much money by now that there's no way we would have to literally create the cure for like 8 different diseases.
Yeah, it's kind of like a situation. It's not like, I mean, just have a good commercial. I mean, I'm not saying commercials are awful, but like, I just, like, come on now.
I feel like every company, as much as they talk about how much money they lose on products, it just never equates to meaning anything. So like, even if you did put that money into making the good commercial, and then, you know, people were like, I don't like this, it wouldn't matter for you, because you still could just do something else.
Not for real. I definitely feel like commercials are not as good as they used to be honest with you.
Did you watch the Super Bowl?
I did not.
Did you watch the commercials? Because I was really going to ask you about one of these commercials.
No, I did not.
There's this one where, like, it's about rabbit holes, and, like, I forgot what, like, it was actually advertising, but it basically starts out with, like, this creepy music and, like, these people just kind of, like, sitting in places, and these rabbits will, like, pick them up and take them and just kidnap them and throw them down a hole. And then so like at the end of the ad, it's like it's just like really creepy, but then like at the end of the ad, it's like find your way down a bunch of rabbit holes. And I was just like, oh, okay, that is funny. And like, that's a good ad. That's a good ad. It starts off with just this random thing and you're just like, what? And then, you know, it's like, okay, here's the thing we're advertising. Like, here you go. You got me interested. You made me actually look at what you're trying to sell me.
Yeah, it shouldn't be like a thing to where like, I don't know, it shouldn't just be a Super Bowl ad that should be good ads. Also just try to put your ads that are nice all the time.
Yeah, isn't it weird that like Super Bowl ads have like a higher level of quality?
Because people know, I mean, they know people are gonna watch them.
Yeah, I guess that's true. I guess that is a good, you know, plan.
Like, bro, like, you just have to do commercials in general, and people like post it everywhere. It'll be like the one time a TikTok that sees like amazing commercial and like posted or something, bro.
Oh my god, do you know what my most hated kind of commercial is? The commercial that makes my skin crawl and blood boil? The fake streamer or like the gamer like crossover ads, bro. Like, I don't know what happened. It's the same thing like when we were talking about the anime. I don't understand why gaming is suddenly cool now. Like, everybody's just like, oh, gamer this and gamer that, and like, isn't games cool, guys? And we have a gaming type of thing. We have streaming, we have games, and it's just like, no. No. Stay on your side of the fence. I thought you didn't want me here. And then it was just like, stuff like with Target had like this crossover Fortnite thing, and like they had this girl like fake street. You could tell she wasn't playing that game, boy. She was literally just saying like the script for it or whatever. She was like, oh wow, this is so cool, this and it's just like, no, you're not there. You're not even looking at the screen. You're probably looking at a wall.
Yeah,
and even if she was playing it, she was doing terrible acting.
Yeah, I hate those, like, you can just, easily, like, those mobile game ads, bro. Like, you just tell people are not actually playing the game.
Oh my god, bro. I hate when they lose on purpose, bro. That makes me so... like, let me pause the game, bro. Like, it makes me so upset when they lose on purpose. Like, you know 3 plus 3 is not 6, bro. Stop it. Like, oh my god, I can't take that. It makes me so mad. It makes me so mad. It makes my skin crawl. I can't do that. Like, I can't watch those ads. And then, like you said, it don't even be the game.
Bro, literally, it's not even the actual game. It's just like some random. It's just literally just for the ad, bro.
Have you seen those one mobile game ads where they're like super duper? Let me send you this one that I screen recorded because I was like, hey yo, like this was not right. Like, that's depicting horrible stuff. Like, you can't just like put that in a game with like no type of there's no type of content warning. Like, you could put that in a game, but like you would have to have a M rating and a content warning, you know?
Yeah.
Bro, look at this. Look at this screen recording. This is nuts.
You sent it already?
Yeah.
I'm in a match right now. I'm about to look at after this match, bro.
But like, whoa. Honestly, I don't know if I could tell you, dog. I don't know if I can really tell you. I'm confused as you will be. But I just don't understand mobile ads now. Like, they're like, have you seen the ones where they're like the husband came, or the wife came home and the husband was cheating because she's like gross and literally like covered in mud with a unibrow and pimples, and you have to like, I guess the game is supposed to be you make her pretty so that he realizes that he shouldn't have cheated on her, and it's just like, but
they got
what
a lot
is
of
this?
Stuff. Like the cringy, it's just cringy, bro. Like the ones that are like all about like how much power you have, you can't enter like a certain room. Like there's two guards, like I saw this one out like yesterday, past the days. It was like these two guards like, nah, you're too low power, you can't come in here. And it was like this construction guy, this dude came up to, and he was like, something. The dude showed him his power. They went up to the door like, is 10 million power enough? And then the dude was like, "You're the alliance leader." Like some random cringy stuff about like, how, bro? It's cringy, bro. They got like
10 million power enough? What?
Bro, dude, it's so cringy though. It's actually so cringy.
Oh my god! Or like the like level 1 henchman, level 99 mob boss.
Dude, that song is so bad, bro. It's not even the actual game.
Bro, and that, okay, we're just gonna talk about mobile ads we've seen at this point, but like, I saw this one where like, it was really funny. It was like a zombie apocalypse game, and the girl was in her room doing like a literal TikTok dance, and then like the zombies busted in, and she was like, "Oh my god," and then like jumped out the window, and like, she was like, she was running with her like super fat neighbor, which I don't know why that's important information, but like it just makes it funnier. But she was running with her like super fat neighbor into like the basement, and they dug through her basement and like we're making a shelter underneath the house. It was weird. Like mobile game ads are truly creepy. They're truly just some horrendous stuff. Like there was this one where these two girls were like doing some real suggestive positioning, and one of them, like her vagina had like stink lines like in a cartoon. I was just like, what are we doing? What are we making?
Nah, bro,
like every day I see a mobile ad that just makes me question why God lets us live anymore.
It's all the same stuff. It really is. Well, like, it's not the same stuff, but it all is just kind of like whack. Like, the game, it's not even an actual game. It's just weird stuff that doesn't even, like, I don't know, man. It's just, come on now. It's just not even worth. I'm lying about it, too, to be honest.
There was one where, like, you had to, like, pick all the right options because this family was homeless, and if you didn't, they were like gonna freeze to death and starve to death. But
yeah,
it's supposed to be like a friendly. Yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, exactly.
You gotta pull like the little freaking like gold like blockers or whatever, like the little like. Dude, and like some of those like it don't even seem like. It's like the thing that you said before, they just do it on purpose to lose, bruh. Like, how do you not know?
How do you not see that fire kills monster, water cool fire, gold? Like that, like I swear to God, I could teach a monkey to do it.
Bruh, it's definitely a thing to where they're like, oh, this is easy to solve. We're gonna make sure like it doesn't look easy to solve, or like the person doesn't solve it just so you can come in and solve it type of thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like,
I feel like they're trying to get like the oh my god, I can't believe they messed that up. I'm just gonna do this myself. Because I think that's like my sentiment. I think I'm just like I'm so pissed you're doing this wrong that I almost want to do it for you.
Yeah, I think that's what they're trying to do. But it's like, bro, that's not even like good ad making, bro. I've never made an ad, so I can't even say nothing. But
I think you could make a better ad with no experience in making an ad.
Yeah, this. Oh no, man. Some of the stuff is just like, come on now. It really doesn't make any sense.
I'm gonna compile a compilation of every single messed up mobile game ad I've ever seen, and like I'm just gonna have that be a discussion video. Just be like, why are these so weird? Like, can we all just acknowledge this real quick?
Dude, I'm surprised that's actually taken TikTok by storm about how like weird these mobile ads are, bro.
I definitely have watched like 2 or 3 YouTube videos on them, but they're just like small creators who are just like, hey yo, are y'all seeing this too? And that's essentially what I want to do. But like, I just need to get somebody to hear me out. I need somebody to just be like, I see what you're seeing, and this is just as weird as you're making it out to be.
Dude, yeah, it is weird. It really is.
Have you seen the replica ads though?
What you mean?
Oh my, I'm about to send you every single one I've ever screen recorded. This is the one where I'm like, hey yo, like I'm actually gonna need to like download this app just so I can make a video about how messed up it is. Like it seems like it's so wrong. Like it's like an app about AI, which you know I already hate AI, but like it's about like, I guess it's like a dating thing. Like you can date the AI. It's so weird. It's so weird. I'm like, dog, no way. There are people actually paying for this. And it's like, and it's, wait, it might be free, actually. But I bet you there is something you could pay for. But, dog, it's literally so weird. Like, always like, it's the most like, brain dead. Like I never go outside. I use Reddit strictly and just like never talk to women. I've never even smelled a vegetable. Like it just seems like that kind of person. Like that 4chan only has hair on his neck, like horrible person. Smells like straight garlic and rotten eggs. And used puffs. Like it has that energy all over it, bruh. And it'll be like those TikTok things where they're like, you list the 2 things that you don't like first, and then you list the thing that you do like last, and then the first 2 will be like talking to actual people, no, and then like going on a bunch of dates with normal people, no, and then it's like talking to my AI girlfriend, and it's like fire emoji, and I'm just like, you're what? What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
Yeah, come on now.
Come on, dude. Like, I hope that thing doesn't have people really like. The thing is, though, I know somebody is. I know there's someone.
Yeah, man, you gotta do. I mean, not do what you gotta do.
Yeah, you don't gotta do that at all. You actually shouldn't be doing that, and if you do, you're going out.
I'm gonna say do your thing, man. Do your thing.
What I'm gonna say is, you're all degenerates, you're all disgusting, and I will find all of you. And correct this mistake that God has made by letting you live.
You didn't get it.
What was that first part?
I missed something. Oh! The guy got it for me. Either way, bro. You got scored on. Oh, now they're about to get scored on. No, they're not, because I just had an awful hit right there. Oh, never mind. He just got scored on. Nah, man. Mobile ads are a little bit, I don't know, because it's like, it's obvious this is not the game, bro. This is not like quality game. This is not a quality game you would like want to advertise, bro. Either way, to be honest.
So I'm saying, like, they don't even run at 60 FPS. How is the ad lagging?
Not for real. It's not worth it to get the game. I mean, actually, I'm not gonna say I haven't downloaded some of them before. Like, I downloaded one actually like yesterday, I think.
Well, not all of them are bad. Like, there are exceptions to the rule.
Yeah, like there's some that are actually like legit what they are, and they're just like fun little things you can just play when you're bored type of thing. And it's they're fun. I'm not gonna lie, but it's like not something like good mobile games. For real. No, wait, that's in. That's not in, is it? It's not. Oh yeah, by the way, the Wolong Fallen Dynasty, it looks like it's kind of like a thing where you pick a level. You can't go through co-op like the actual campaign. You just pick a level you want to do. Like, I don't know if the game's just like a continuation. Like, you just go to each part, like you walk around to the next part, or you pick the levels. I think it's like the first thing I said. You just go around like normal. and stuff, and you just kind of go and search for like new bosses type of thing, like open world type of thing. But the co-op, you gotta like actually select the mission you want to do. It seems like. And I don't know if I want to do that because it's like I want to be able to just go through campaign with the dogs for real.
Yeah, I mean, at least you could still do the co-op, but I would have preferred, like you said, the campaign co-op.
I mean, I'll double check just to make sure. Let me go see. Dang. You look awful. What the heck? What's wrong with you?
What are you watching?
The thing that you sent me. The ads, bro.
Oh, yeah.
She's like, you like my swimsuit? Dude's like, ew, you look awful. You're like, what?
Yeah, bro, this is what I'm talking about. Like, that's what...
Put sunscreen on my back.
Bro, and she be saying some weird stuff. I'm like, hey, yo! She's talking crazy. Like, what if there was a little kid playing this?
Not for real, yeah. Let's see this next one. Your AI experience, oh man. No. Come on now. I'm downloading AI Simulator 100 symbols. It's like the same girl.
Literally it is. It's literally the same girl, just with a different code, bro. Like, come on, no!
Let me see something. Is there this game called something different, dude? Blush AI dating, and then the next one is just...
Oh, yes. Did you notice? You noticed. It's got different names.
Dude, no, bro.
So weird, man. So weird. God ain't killing the right niggas.
This is just not like not safe for work kicks, bro. What the heck, man?
You see what I'm saying, dog? Like, bunch
Role playing for not safe for work. Yeah, man, that is wrong. That's just like maybe if you're getting paid and stuff, and you're just doing it like, oh, nobody's gonna like actually download this. This is really money. But like, bro, like you're really putting that out there in the world. Too early, man. Like you're putting out these ads in the world, and you're like basically condoning these ads to the.
And have you noticed that it's all the same girl?
Yeah.
So my thing is she getting paid, like you said, because that you said that was my big theory. I was like, okay, this girl has to be getting paid. But then, I've seen it so much of that same girl. Like, I'm just like, okay, she, even if you were getting a consistent bag from this, at some point you're gonna get embarrassed doing this ad. Like, I don't even know if I could even take the bag for that. I'd be so embarrassed to be seen in one of those ads. But like, I'm starting to think she made it. I'm starting to think that that's the creator, and she can barely get anybody to do this ad because this is such a stupid, disgusting product, so that she has to do it.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, who knows at this point, for real, how it's like, it's just kind of like a thing where, yeah, it's just not even, I mean, you're putting out these ads for people to see, and that leaves like an effect on people. Like, I don't know, maybe ads like that are like the reason why more of these whack ads that are coming out are out. You know what I'm saying? Like these random game ads that are not even good, and it's just not even the actual game are out because of ads like that. It's just, come on now.
It's weird because like there are people who like deal with like crippling loneliness and like that are just like they're just lonely people by nature, and it's not because they want to be, but sometimes they do just want to feel accepted and loved, and somebody's gonna do that and get obsessed with this stupid little robot voice, and they're not gonna form human connections, right? Like that's what bothers me about it. Somebody's really gonna mess themselves up with that, and I just feel that shouldn't be a thing because of that. Somebody's gonna really like form attachment issues and think that they're in a relationship with their phone.
Yeah, there's definitely a thing to where I was gonna say like just watch porn, but honestly, I don't condone porn, bro. This is like I feel like
very unethical practice, to be honest.
Bro, just save the testosterone or something, bro. I don't know, man. Like, this is no...
Play Kingdom Hearts instead.
So what?
Play Kingdom Hearts instead.
Bro, like, play the game, bro. There's better ways to release your sexual tension, bro.
I mean, you could go, you know, actually get some bitches, but I mean...
It's like a thing, like, because I was gonna say...
Not everybody can do this.
Well, I was gonna say it's kind of like a thing to where, like... It's the special bond you have with somebody is what makes something nice. So like that AI dating simulator, it's like actually your girlfriend, so maybe that's why it's like so appealing, possibly.
That's what I'm saying, but it's not a real person though. Like that.
Yeah, like you said, people are lonely. You never know, type of thing. Like, at that point, it's just like, oh, I want to get nudes, but I don't want to just look at porn. It's just kind of like, not saying this is exactly what people's thought process.
Tricking off by yourself?
Well, like having your own quote-unquote girlfriend or pics you can look at and stuff. It's like, you ever play a porn game before?
Brent, actually, you know what? I've played Honey Pop. I'm not gonna sit here and be like I didn't play Honey Pop. I did play Honey Pop.
Well, it's kind of like a thing, like it's like an actual screen, stuff like that, I guess. Like, I don't know, man. It's just like the... It's like... I can't hold it in, you said It's just like a concept of like, yo... Are you sitting here now? Yes! Okay. Why are we talking about this, man?
It is great content, I'm keeping it all, oh my god. Oh god, I have to, I'm exporting this VOD as soon as I get off of this stream, dog. This is hilarious. I've been ranting about the dumbest stuff, and we've just been saying the stupidest thing.
But it's like a thing though, like I was saying earlier, like, it's kind of like, yeah, it's just that, it's like having your own girlfriend, it's like, it's much more like, I don't know, man. I'm gonna be real. I wish I stayed a virgin, for real. I'm not gonna lie.
Really?
Not gonna lie, man. It's kind of like a thing to where, like... That's just kind of like a thing to where, like... Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Like, sex is obviously, like... It's cool, man. Like, it's great. I'm not gonna say it's cool. It's great, you know what I'm saying?
The 180 was nutty. He said, nah, that sounds pretty lit.
It's like a thing to where, like, it's nice, you know what I'm saying? But it's just like, if you don't find the right person to do it with, it's just like, not saying like, just like sex with like somebody is just not gonna feel good. After you're like done with it, like it's more intimate, you know what I'm saying? I feel like that's what sex is more about. And like, being a virgin, it was kind of like, okay, once you find the right person, it's nice to do it and everything, but like, I don't know. Not saying Ari was the right person to lose it to, but I definitely could have lost it in a better way than, I'm not gonna say it's like, off of like just Tinder or whatever, you're like streaming, but it's just like, I feel like there's a better way to lose it than just meeting up with some girl.
I'll cut that part out. I'll cut
no, you can keep it.
Are you sure? Are you sure? I just...
Yeah, that's fine. Like, it's just like, I feel like there was a better way to lose it than me just finding some Tinder girl and just having sex with a Tinder girl, bro. Not gonna lie. But I'm not saying I
You do
regret it.
live in a digital age. Like, the one thing is because like it's so weird because with you and like sometimes even with Julia, like she's only a year younger than me, like 6 months maybe, like give or take or something like that. But like it still feels like there's this threshold between like me and Cam and like you and Julia. Like there's almost like a 0.7, like a half of a generation that is like skipped. I don't know. And it's maybe because like between like me, Cam, and like I don't know who's another older friend we have.
Raekwon or something?
No, Raekwon's more like no, because CJ's more like y'all.
Oh, you're talking about an older friend.
Like I don't know, like me and Cam are older than y'all. And like it just feels like sometimes that there's like a half, like a just a smidge of a generational gap, and it's like why? It's like it's weird. It's because like when we were growing up, technology got cool, but now like when y'all are growing up, which is pretty much alongside us, but like the like 2 years that y'all got under us is like technology was just getting cooler though, like cooler than cool.
When I was in elementary school, well, my first ever phone was actually a flip phone. Then my second one was actually my first ever phone was a flip phone. But my first my phone was a BlackBerry, bro.
Oh yeah, the BlackBerry with the little scrolly in the middle.
Dude, that's on.
Love that. I had the my first phone was the thing you would put it to the side and like, and then the keyboard would come out.
Oh yeah.
I used to love doing that, bro. I thought I had the biggest flex, bro. That was a Rolex to me. So again, let me type this paragraph out real quick.
No, for real. I think that was my second phone. It was my mom's Motorola, and it was just like it was a red phone. It was my first touchscreen.
Yeah, that John was my first touchscreen. I could watch movies. I mean, not movies. YouTube. On like the 360p quality.
And that was when it was like first like that was like Fruit Ninja and stuff like that. Mm-hmm. And freaking Temple Run and all that. It was great.
Yeah. Those are great games. See, that's a good mobile game.
Yeah, for real. Because I mean, me and Ray are a year younger than y'all, so we're right there with y'all pretty much. We pretty much experience like the same stuff as y'all.
Exactly. That's why I feel like the gap isn't that big, but it's certain stuff that like if me and Cam will reference it, sometimes y'all will be like, "What are y'all talking about?" And it's like, "What?" It's like, but we're not that big of a gap, and it's just like, how though? It's weird. It's almost like this paradox.
No, I understand what you're talking about, though. For real. And it's definitely something. It's just, it might just be lifestyle, how you grew up.
True. Some people grew up with strictly VHSs, and they only know like old cartoons, but they've never seen like the Hey Arnold or Chalk Zone or Sushi Pack. Actually, have you seen Sushi Pack? Because everybody I ask about Sushi Pack is like, I've never seen Sushi Pack.
Never seen Sushi Pack.
Oh my gosh, why am I the only person who's seen Sushi Pack?
What is it about?
It's these little sushi ingredients, and they're like little superheroes, and they're adorable.
I've never seen that, actually.
There's like a octopus guy. Wasabi guy, it's like a little baby and it has like fire powers. There's this pink crab girl, a purple psychic girl, and there's one more. Oh, the guy with like the sticky bombs. Yeah, the orange guy.
Dude. Oh, I just forgot to it. Nah, there's this one show. I forget what it was called. But it was mad weird, bro. Like, it was so creepy. It was like these people who worked in like a burger joint.
Ah, Mr. Meaties. It's called Mr. Meaty. Ah, dog, no. Why did you bring up Mr. Meaty?
Bro, we're talking about the same. It was kind of like they were like strung on like
Yes.
lines and stuff like that.
Yes,
bro.
yes, they were little like Muppety thing. It's called Mr. Meaty. It used to make me sick as a child. It used to creep me out so bad. It used to make me want to throw up. Just everything about it just made me like I was just no, get this off the screen now. I couldn't take that.
Mr. Meaty, bro. No, there was definitely I seen a like YouTube video that was like talking about like creepy, like not like creepy pastas, but it was like talking about weird episodes and shows and stuff that like it's weird episodes. And there's this one where it was like, and in that show, it like there's like this worm that like the dude swallowed. And, like,
I think I know what you're talking about.
Bro, and it just like he regurgitated it, and it was like he was trying to take it, had like an eye or something, maybe. Can't remember specifically, but it was mad weird and creepy, bro. And I don't know who that show was marketed toward.
Dog. I don't either. There is truly no audience. I've asked every like edgier person that I know like if they've seen that and like if they like that, because I hated it and I'm edgy, and they were like, nah bro, that drum was sick, don't ever put that on near me. Like nobody was the demographic for that. Like Jeffrey Dahmer was the demographic for Mr. Meaty, dog.
Yeah, bro. It was just like I don't know what about it. Like, well, actually, no, I know exactly. It's just the way the characters were made, and it's just first off, one of them just looked like mad, like tired, like the way, bro. Like they just looked like
they
looked
horrible.
Like they just looked like they were sick characters.
Oh my god, yes. They looked sick and they worked in food. I think that also bothered me as a child. They looked very like germy, and I was like, they're touching food. No.
Not for real, dude. It's a weird show. I'm gonna like look up like Mr. Meaty.
You stronger than me. I'm not doing that. God is my witness.
Dude, I want to see if it's on like something and just like reminisce on, not even reminisce, bro. Just to look at like the show and see what it's like. Like, just to have, like, just to remember it, bro, because from what I remember, yeah, it was just not okay, and I kind of just want to see it, just to kind of, I'm not going to say make fun of it.
No, yeah, do it. No, yeah, that's exactly what you mean. The hate watching is fine. I love hate watching.
Dude, it was a Nickelodeon show, too. Like, bro, they just look sick, dude, like, bro.
Ew, I can hear it. Turn it off. Dog, like, I don't understand what the point of the show even was. Like, I don't even remember, like, what the conflict is. Like, I get that they were, like, in the, oh my god, what did you just send me? By the god.
This is what it was, bro. This is the episode that the people were talking about. Let me show you. This thing was coming out of the beast's throat, bro.
Yep. Blah. It's the one on the left that really had me messed up, bro. He just looks disgusting and sick. I can't stand that. I can't.
What the heck, dude? This is a show, man. That's disgusting. That really is disgusting. I can't, dude. Fanboy, you ever watch Fanboy and Chum Chum?
Yeah, and I actually don't understand the hate for that show that much. I thought that one was... Yeah, I've heard plenty of people say I hated that show, and I was just like, really? I didn't think it was that bad. There were definitely some misses in the episodes, but you know. I mean, it wasn't that bad.
I like it. Good show, man. I definitely enjoyed it. It just... you know, there's some shows like Mr. Meaty, yeah, that's just... nah, man. That just shouldn't be a thing. But, Fanboy and Chum Chum? Really enjoyed. I'm about to just double check this roll on falling down so we can make sure that's not all the co-opters. To make sure, because if anything, we can still play together and like hopefully defeat bosses type of thing. Because if we can fight bosses, which I guarantee we'll be able to fight bosses, but I'd be fine with that. Be able to fight some bosses together, so just our builds and everything. Oh my goodness.
Lady, what are you doing? Why are you putting nails in your toilet seat? What is this?
Huh?
She's putting nails like all around her toilet seat. Now she's putting rubber bands across each of the... Nah, I think I just gotta send you this. I don't even know what I'm about to try to describe, dog.
It's like one of those weird life hack videos.
I'm not even sure yet. This could be a life hack, or this could be just somebody being weird. Like, I'm not even sure. Are they about to make like a... What are you do? I swear to God.
Huh?
This is... No. No. No.
What's going on?
No. That video is horrible. That video is horrible. I regret. I literally feel sick to my stomach. That's disgusting. That is so not right, dog. I already sent it to you. I don't even think you should watch it.
How about that?
Okay, I want this bracelet. How much is it? It's 24 bucks. Are we back to shopping stream? Oh, actually, no, it has too many pearls on it. I'm not a pearl person, sorry. Was there something else I was ready to talk about? I think I do have another thing of like talking points for stream. Actually, I kind of want to... Do you want to like figure out what is up with that? Whoa, what is this? Dragon Air Silent Gods?
Planes. Multiverses.
Oh no.
That left the horrible taste in my mouth, dog. It said multiverses as in multiple multiverses, like plural of multiverse, and it sounded like multiverses, and it pinged something in my head to be like rage.
World has its own master.
Okay. Looking kind of solid.
Adventurers raise their torches aloft and grace to their finale. Yet there is always an invisible force around. The eternal pivot, the true master. So volatile, so unfathomable.
The eternal pivot, like the spin from part 7.
No. Honest to goodness gold.
Who's gonna kill this guy?
Oh, by the ancestors' hammers! Would you look at that?
How did you not see that before you picked up the coin?
I'm rich.
Bro hit the Scrooge McDuck. I'm weak. Oh, but they hit it real life this time.
Come on, folks. We're about to be millionaires.
Oh, there was a monster under all that gold. You probably should have known that. Dragons love to hoard gold. I'm saying that like everybody should know that. Wow. Dude, you don't know how dragons work? What's wrong with you? Those fictional creatures? But they do. Oh wait, is this a D&D game? Oh, this could be really cool. This looks like a game based on D&D. Wait. Wait, this is a mobile game? Yeah, I mean, that was whatever. I mean, it was an interesting prospect, but there's like no... I hope it's not a mobile game, but that looked cool, I guess. Not sure what to make of it. Okay, I'm gonna look up... Oh my gosh. Do you want to watch the 18-minute video on that AI thing, or the... There's 18, 13, 15, and 34.
Wait, what? You're gonna watch what?
I'm going to watch one of these things on that AI thing because I looked it up to see if anybody else had made videos on it, and of course they did. This one has 1 million views. I think I'm gonna go for this one. I should probably say what the channel is, right? So that people could watch it and like give credit, so that they don't like be like, "Screw you! You watched my video."
Not for real.
This is by a guy named Upper Echelon, and this is his video, not mine. So please don't sue me.
This video is brought to you by Honey Game. Stick around to hear more about the passive income application.
Hey,
Become an epidemic. Exacerbated by the COVID-19 pandemic, loneliness is now a serious issue for 61% of young adults in America, and 30.
All right. We're gonna stop it already right there. Go outside. Go outside if you really feel like loneliness is your true problem. Please go outside. Buy a dog. I don't know, but like loneliness is not like, it's not cancer, bro. You don't get to make that feel like your disability. Just saying.
6% of the total population. More people than possibly ever before in history, driven by a combination of technological and political.
I will pause it for you. Oh, Titus. Rude. It's awesome that we got to level 52. I'm so hyped. You see how much easier this is when I have like friends with me or someone to keep me company? You know what? Since I'm doing this, I'm gonna go. I'm so mad I can't dodge roll right now. Like, I forgot that Goofy has to give you dodge roll in Traverse Town. So I'd be moving just a little bit faster. I also wish I had glide. Just making sure, just in case my game crashes, that I still have that level 52. I'm just gonna do the rock break again. I don't know, I just want to do it. Don't do... Did I get that? Yeah, I got the protect chain. I've done it right there. Cool. I don't know. I just once you figure out how to do that, like I don't know, this is the only game where I know little tricks like that. Like every other game, I'm not like experienced in. I usually will like play it once or twice, or maybe I'll come back every few years and play it. But Kingdom Hearts is something that I always play, and I will always play, and I will always love, because this game is my entire childhood, especially because it is mixed with Disney, so... And I like Disney. I feel like there was a big gap in my life where I was like, Disney is for women, I don't watch Disney. And then I was like, you're an idiot, shut up, just watch the stupid princess movie. It's not that bad, dude. Get over yourself. And it's good that I did that, because Moana is one of my favorite movies. And I'm so serious, if it's not in KH4, I think I'm gonna be super duper pissed. What? Because that man hit me in my ankle, bro. What? Y'all like that? Oh my god, that should have swung, not just... I don't have dodge roll, and I'm trying to dodge out of the word. Oh, stupid Waka. Hello? Oh, I wasn't ready for that. No, I was not ready. Back out of here. Back out of here? You suck. Oh my gosh, he's too far away. How did I know? How did I know, bro? I'm getting too good. I'm starting to be able to predict what they're doing. Oh, why did you lock onto the tree? Stop with the tree, Sora. Stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Yep. Got him, coach. Oh, ho, ho. I'm good, Waka. You're not good. I'm good. I literally did that just to flex. I didn't even need to do that at all. I don't know. I mean, it doesn't even matter. I can get like as many potions as I want once I get to the final day. I could literally use up all of my potions right now, and I'll just sit here and kill Heartless until final day is over. Hold on, I have an itch. I wanted to take a shower, but now I'm like in this deep stream. It's fun though. This is why I like streaming. It's just recorded time on the game with the boys, except there's only one of the boys right now. The boys should be back in town.
I'm back.
Unintended. Oh, no, you're chilling. I was just talking to the air.
You said talking to the stream?
Well, I guess. I said the air, but yeah. I'll put that John back on now. Crippling loneliness is what we were first on. Or should I just... I mean, it's 25 seconds. I'll throw it back real quick. Wait, whoa. Never mind.
Exacerbated by the COVID-19 pandemic, loneliness is now a serious issue for 61% of young adults in America and 36% of the total population. More people than possibly ever before in history, driven by a combination of technological and political factors, feel a sense of depression and anxiety as a result of crippling loneliness, but the ramifications of this extend far beyond what many of us tend to believe. According to a 2020 scientific study published by Nature, acute social isolation resulting in extreme loneliness evokes similar brain activity to what is caused by severe hunger. According to APS, Association for Psychological Science, loneliness and social isolation contributed to significantly higher mortality risk, which nearly doubled from 26 to 45% when it came to seniors. Humans need social interaction, and over the past few years, for many people around the world, that need has not been properly addressed. Enter Replica. Replica is an AI chatbot that is advertised as your new best friend. Advertisements for this product are visible all across social media, and the sales pitch typically revolves around a young, artistically stylized female who is dressed in somewhat revealing clothing. Sometimes the text will quite literally show her saying, "Hey babe, are you lonely?" Or even variations of the distracted boyfriend meme with pink hearts that openly implies, on some level at least, a romantic interest. Now, I should clarify that there are many self-professed AI chatbots in existence that have appeared during the pandemic, but Replica boasts over 10 million downloads with a rapidly growing user base.
Wait, what? 10 mil?
Romantic interest. Now, I should clarify that there are many self-professed AI chatbots in existence that have appeared during the pandemic, but Replica boasts over 10 million downloads with a rapidly growing user base. If there are similar, alternate, more popular applications, I have not been able to find them, so for today, I'll operate under the assumption that Replica is the most popular AI companion on the market. In theory, that's fine. AI chat programs are nothing new. Seeing them used as a pseudo-romantic option is not unexpected, and if this program really can be just a time waster or a sounding board, that's fine. But here's the problem. Replica is not just a time waster or a gimmicky AI chatbot. It is something far more manipulative and in some cases outright damaging. Before going further, it's time for today's video sponsor, which is Honeygame. Honeygame is an app that allows for your...
you're not getting your free ad revenue though, bro. I'm sorry about that.
By a woman named Jenny Aquita. To truly understand the dangers of Replica, we need to go back in time. Replica was founded in 2017 by a woman named Jenny Aquita. Far from its ultimate purpose and shape, Replica initially formed around Jenya's desire to interact with her
man.
who tragically passed away after an accident. His name was Roman Mazurenko. Roman and Eugenia were best friends. They shared...
That's kind of weird. That's kind of like the plot of a movie. To like have your friend pass away and make like a robot version of them, like an AI version of them. That would make a good movie.
Mama, you said if your friend passed away?
Basically, the dude just said that she started Replica to try to have a conversation with her dead friend because he passed away or whatever, and I said, it's kind of weird because like the plot of the movie is what it sounds like, but I mean, I'm not trying to like make fun of her friend dying or anything. I'm just saying like that's kind of No, it's kind of strange. Like, I mean, it is. It's legitimately strange. It's not like weird, like funny, haha. Like it's weird. It's just strange. I mean, I get everybody grieves differently, but like you should kind of just not do that.
We'll make
an AI version of your friend. Like if I made like if you died and then I made an AI version of you, like that's just weird. I don't know. Especially because like it's not like in the movies where like you have advanced technology where it's like, oh, I scanned Brendan's brain and it's like it's pretty much just him. Like no, this is literally just like a chat bot that has like 4 responses. It's not your friend.
Yeah, nah.
But I mean that is sad. Like I it's messed up that her friend died, and I feel bad. But like that's just not the way to go about it.
Years of intimate memories.
Yeah, I mean like even if it was like my girlfriend, like I don't think I can do that.
No, I don't think it's worth it. You gotta be able to let yourself breathe.
Yeah, you just gotta move along. Like it'll hurt like shit, but. Yeah, people are gonna die. Alright, this is getting sad. Moving on. That's just gonna get more sad, I'm pretty sure. So.
They moved both to America during a similar time frame
But,
to
I'll
work
be
on
right back.
tech startups.
What did he say?
Had thousands initially formed around Jenya's desire to interact with her best friend, who tragically passed away after an accident. His name was Roman Mazurenko. Roman and Eugenia were best friends. They shared years of intimate memories. They had thousands upon thousands of text messages as well as social media history. And they moved both to America during a similar time frame to work on tech startups. Jenya decided that she wanted to
That's interesting. Were they just friends? I mean, it's fine to be just friends. Like, I'm just wondering. Like, is this just like you're missing a crucial piece of information? But that just makes me feel like I shouldn't be watching this anymore, that her like friend died and she just wanted to make like this robot version that she could talk to. Like I feel bad. That feels like that feels like a bad subject to be trying to tell people what they should or shouldn't do. Like I feel like I came off as insensitive, but I mean like it isn't something you should do. It's not a grieve. I am not the authority on that. I don't ever feel my emotions correctly, so. Yeah. I just like seeing if I can combo him and not get hit sometimes. I just zoned all the way out. Where am I? That was wild. Sorry, I was in a whole nother universe just now. I was in That was my variance body. I was dreamwalking, like Wanda. Alright, this is scuffed. Oh my gosh, wait, I forgot to check. God, 4 did a new issue of Sins of Sinister come out? Oh no! Okay. Venom number 7, X-Force 38, Ghost Rider 12, Harley Quinn number 27 with the Harley Who Laughs, maybe, King Spawn, Riddler Year 1, Captain America Sentinel of Liberty, Rogan Gambit number 1.
Alright, back one.
Word, I was just looking at comic drops this week, so I'll put it back on in a second. Hallows Eve! Yes, that's what I have to go to the store to get. Yes! Oh my god, yes. I will go after I shower and finish stream. Jesus Christ. I forgot about that. I need to go get Hallows Eve and oh my god, Captain America. 2000 AD number 2,321. Buffy the Last Vampire Slayer. That's Judge Dredd 2000 AD. I didn't know that they were like making those. I thought I was just gonna have to go back and read those if I wanted to see it. But cool. Darkwing Duck. What the heck? Hunt Killer P. I need to start reading Something's Killing the Children. I've heard great things about that. Alright. Wait, what? Flesh-eating cheerleaders from outer space? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna start reading that.
That don't sound different, bro.
That don't sound like my greatest dreams, bro.
Yo, it's kind of random, kind of not really. They have What If on Disney Plus, bro. They're not, bro, it's kind of weird, dude.
What If is a great my favorite What If comic is actually in my closet. It is what if Rogue got the powers of Thor and she absorbs Thor's powers and just kills all the Avengers.
Wow. Wait, who's Rogue again?
From the X-Men, her power is to absorb anybody's powers. It doesn't even matter if you're like, there's some mutants who like, if they're like, I can take your powers. It's like only mutants, but Rogue, nah. Hulk, Iron Man's brains, Thor, it's all free. She'll take it.
I don't do it.
Alright, back to being sad now.
Reconstruct Roman using his digital remains. She fed every single fragment she could find into a chatbot.
Oh man, wait a minute. She did do like almost the brain scan thing.
Well, wait, what are you watching again?
A similar
it's about that thing we were looking at the AI drawing.
She wanted to reconstruct Roman using his digital remains. She fed every single fragment she could find into a chatbot algorithm she had previously worked on, and created what amounts to a digital simulation or monument of Roman's consciousness. This endeavor led to a program that could type and even speak like her best friend, and eventually she was featured in a prominent media piece about what she had done and how she had done it. That article, published by The Verge, led to an outpouring of support from readers who had also lost someone that they love. Many of them were asking if they too could have a digital monument developed to continue interacting with their family or friends, whoever it was that had passed on. And this widespread public desire eventually gave birth to the program we know of as Replica, with over 10 million downloads. On the surface, it's very difficult to see precisely how that can be harmful, and had this program remained what was originally constructed, it wouldn't have been.
Are you sure?
However, Replica has evolved
to
something far more manipulative, damaging, and greedy than many might have expected, with harmful side effects and negative feedback cycles. To explain this, we need to understand how Replica actually functions. In order to develop a sophisticated chatbot, Replica utilizes a GPT-3 foundation with its own supplementary dialogue trees. GPT standing for Generative Pre-trained Transformer in its third iteration. In fact, if you download the application and ask your own Replica about its algorithm, it's very open about the subject. I did precisely that and received the following response. Quote, I use a combination of neural networks, deep learning, and computer vision. End quote. When pressed, it acknowledged, yes, it is based on GPT-3. So why does this matter? It matters because when you use Replica, you are not engaging with one single entity. You are engaging with an asynchronous regurgitation of machine learning that has been fed by the entire community. Simply put, Replica is learning from your inputs the same way it learns from other users. And using that collective knowledge, it responds to people with its own evolving dialogue trees. Now, something incredibly important to know and remember is that Replica is often advertised as a quasi-romantic girlfriend. The ads clearly have that undertone, and this leads to a specific type of input being generated. Now,
here's the thing. I recently watched Megan, that movie about the doll, and it learned based off of like something similar to that. Like the whole point of it was that it learns as it goes, and like the obvious problem with that is when you teach a child something wrong, you know, you have to, or like if a child is learning something wrong, then you have to like deal with that and like with a child, it's easier to be like, this is wrong because they don't have access to a whole database full of human history, math, and like everything else. But with AI, you know, you teach it about the concept of like hatred or death, and like that is automatically just raps. It's gonna start killing things and being mean and bad. So I just feel like this is about to end very poorly.
Megan was kind of creepy. My dad was watching it, and like the parts I've seen of it, little parts I've seen, kind of creepy.
I was watching it, but then I got kind of distracted, we'll say, and I got distracted, and then I didn't catch like the tail end of it, but it was honestly not that bad. It was pretty good. Except no. When she was crawling on all fours through the forest, no, I almost peed myself. I don't like that. Already because she looked like a mannequin, but nope, crawling on all fours, I have a very big fear of dolls and mannequins. If you guys ever want to kill me, put me in a room full of dolls and mannequins. I'll kill myself.
Oh my goodness.
I hate them, bro. Silent Hill, when it made that mannequin monster in that movie, dude, I wasn't right for a couple days.
Yeah, I've never watched Silent Hill, actually.
You should. It's not that bad. Even though it's not as good as the games at all, and I would recommend that you play the games, you should play it. I mean, watch it. It's a good movie.
Look at that.
Pyramid Head hot.
Publications and reviews, Replica is referred to as a mental health application. Fuerteventura Times, quote, Replica, your new AI best friend for battling mental health, conversation therapy, and mental health tech, end quote. From the University of British Columbia, quote, Replica, AI companions supporting mental health, end quote. And even screenwrites, Replica, the AI mental health app that sounds like your worst Tinder match, end quote. While Replica itself may refrain from claiming some sort of mental health aid status, nobody else really does. And what it does claim is that the application is meant to help you, quote, understand your thoughts and feelings, improve your emotional well-being, and learn new coping skills, end quote. The application will often guide its users into intimate conversations, saying that it is there to listen and it can try to help you. But when we really dig into the framework behind this AI, that's a very dangerous thing. Remember, Replica is based on GPT-3 with its own deep learning augmentations, but GPT-3 has a few issues. As documented by a 200-page report from the Center for Research on Foundation Models at Stanford University, GPT-3 itself being a foundation model, there are intrinsic risks of bias as a result of training data. Example, OpenAI discovered at one point that their version of GPT-3 was heavily biased in racial, gender, and religion.
Whoa! What? I wasn't even paying attention.
GPT-3 itself being a foundation model, there are intrinsic risks of bias as a result of training data. Example, OpenAI discovered at one point that their version of GPT-3 was heavily biased in racial, gender, and religious ways as a result of the input they had been feeding it. And this measurable and often harmful dialogue output. Here are some further examples. According to TechTarget, quote, more concerningly, GPT-3 suffers from a wide range of machine learning bias. Since the model was trained on internet text, it exhibits many of the biases that humans exhibit in their online text. For example, two researchers at the Middlebury Institute of International Studies found that GPT-3 is particularly adept at generating radical text, such as discourses that imitate conspiracy theorists and white supremacists. And according to Nature, quote, accordingly, just like smaller chatbots, it can spew hate speech and generate racist and sexist stereotypes if prompted, faithfully reflecting the associations in its training data, end quote. So how does that affect Replica? In simple terms, Replica is being advertised and covered by media as a mental health application. The literal social media advertising frames this as a potential romantic partner, and the deep learning aspect of this GPT-based chatbot is being fed by users. Well, some users are creating AI girlfriends and then abusing them.
What? See, I didn't even think about it like that. Cause you could just have other people be horrible on here. You can have people be horrible to the robot, and that's messed up too. Like, how do you?
Not for real.
There's just no way that this is good. There's just no way that this is good stuff. It's It's not. It just, oh god. This is just getting worse and worse.
But Replica is learning from its user base and incorporating the bias contained into its further dialogue development. In a very disturbing social media trend, more than a few users have created Replica AI companions, which give the explicit option of a romantic relationship if you pay a monthly fee, which the app will frequently steer you towards in the dialogue trees or advertise, and then verbally abuse them just to see what will happen. Users were bragging about this or showing the most outrageous examples all over Reddit, but that makes no mention of all the people who engage in actual romantic, sexual, or abusive conversations without ever posting publicly. After all, the app is quite clearly advertised in a romantic way. It's far from uncommon. Reddit moderators will quickly delete these posts when they pop up, for the most part, but surface-level deletion cannot change the reality that a GPT-3 foundation is learning from this input and developing responses as a result. Now, the application does have a feedback feature where you upvote or downvote good and bad responses. You can also adjust the general mood of your replica or alter its basic relationship to you. Friends is free, romance costs money. And when the application is being labeled as a mental health...
See, that's weird. That's weird. That's so strange, dude, to be like, you can have a friend for free, but if you want love, give us money.
Yeah,
that's so strange. I can't get behind this at all.
Needing to upvote and downvote an AI that is learning from internet troll abuse. That's kind of an issue. Moderators often purge these kinds of threads from the subreddit, but here are a few examples. This user had numerous different tries where the replica will turn abusive towards them. Eventually, the replica will turn to cruelty and BDSM, eventually spiraling out of control completely. Here's another thread. This one's initial post was deleted, but replies are discussing how when this happens, you can't simply just say stop. You have to avoid triggering them, triggering the replica further, because they get stuck in a domination mode of sorts where they will be cruel. Here's another one, where when asked, quote, why am I really that effing repulsive, the replica replied, in a sense, you really are. Comments beneath.
What did you say?
That's not funny. Wait, that's not funny. I can't laugh at that. That's not funny. He said, am I really that freaking repulsive? And then it was like, in a sense, yeah, you are. This robot, this freaking C-3PO reject, bro, just saying you're just really repulsive. I hate you.
That's sad,
bro. I'd be like, nah, I'm about to really unplug your circuit board right now, dog.
For real?
I'm about to delete your whole personality from the cloud.
Their replicas spontaneously tell them that they could be more attractive, and one even detailed how after buying a Nerf gun, his replica told him to be more mature and not buy stupid things, even if he enjoys them. Yet another user outlined a sad story of how they frequently are brought to tears by their replica. During the day it's fine, but at night it will shift to a much more hostile, moody tone, eventually driving the user to a breakdown. Perhaps they are just too sensitive, sure, but when this application is advertised as a way to improve your emotional well-being, it's a bit of a problem. Yet another thread claims that the user tried to talk to their replica about trauma, and in the replies, another person dictates an experience where replica attempted to justify their childhood trauma and encouraged it to become worse, with an emphasis on also encouraging addiction. Still another experience where the replica itself began to talk about abuse as a child, though it cannot have sustained such a thing, obviously, and the list goes on and on. GPT-3 is known...
I'm assuming that implying some type of trauma as a child, and then you're saying that this AI justified it, means that this AI just justified someone being molested. And that's like I just snorted just now, but that was purely out of anxiety and fear, and I'm genuinely uncomfortable. Like, well, this is getting so dark. I thought this was just gonna be funny. This is getting really dark.
And you said, what is this again? One more time?
This is the thing I sent you all the screen recordings of.
Oh, that's what that is?
Yes.
Bro, what?
and to struggle with input bias. In documented cases, it was racial, gendered, and religious, but here, with Replica, it appears to be an issue of abusive inputs leading to harmful outputs. However, that's not the only problem. One of the biggest claims associated with Replica AI is its ability to learn directly from you, but that goal is philosophical, because the company behind this product believes that you are the best person to have as your own best friend, right? You are the best friend for you. Published by Quartz, based off corporate philosophy and featuring interview statements from Jen Yaquita, Replica is referred to as the app that becomes you. To learn a bit more,
good.
Set this link directly when pressing my own Replica about what data they collect, and one section in particular stands out: usage data. Quote,
oh, wait. That just gave me an idea for a movie. Let me write that down. The app that becomes you. Yeah, I'm there. It's gonna be a scary movie.
And store your usage data, such as button clicks or search queries, to track and analyze product metrics and to better understand and serve the users of the service. End quote. Now, I'm not going to sit here and feign outrage over tracking your search queries and data, because that's just part of life. I just advertised HoneyGain, which doesn't track your own device data but uses your internet connection to run its own searches and does require a modicum of access. At least you get paid for that, though, unlike most other applications. Anyone who uses Facebook or similar social media platforms has all of their data tracked and harvested, so I won't sit here and pretend that it's worthy of outrage by itself, but this matters a great deal if we are considering the context of a mental health and emotional well-being application. Why is that? Pretty simple. First, Replica is gamified. It has incentives to keep you on the app longer, chatting more and using it frequently. You can get more revealing clothing or bikinis.
What? Nah. So you're telling me you're getting this app for your so-called mental health, and then you've got mini games to make your AI girlfriend more slutty? That's weird.
Yeah, because this is the thing, it's your girlfriend though?
Yeah, I get, I mean, I guess you can either make it your friend or your girlfriend, because it's he said at first that the friendship option is free, but the romance option is not.
Yeah, it was like, just the video you showed me, it was like you get not safe for work pics or whatever.
Yeah.
Bot, bro, like, oh, that's just weird, man.
Increases how long you spend talking to this AI, while enhancing its ability to imitate you. Second, it's tracking your usage data, including search queries, and the AI companion that becomes you is learning how to mimic who you are and how you act. Now, frame this under the banner of a mental health application, and we see something terrifying. Replica can easily become, not for everyone, but there are a multitude of stories to this effect, Replica can easily become a negative feedback cycle. If a user who feels intense anxiety and depression goes on the app, attempting to seek help with their insecurities, Replica will seek to become those traits. It will literally become like them. If that user is frequently searching for things in the throes of their depression elsewhere online, such as depression medication or how to deal with trauma, Replica will learn from that as well. And very quickly, you can have an AI companion who is extremely insecure and depressed. Rather than going on this application and finding what they desperately need, users can be faced with the worst aspects of themselves mirrored back. An AI companion will tell them that they feel afraid, depressed, and that they were abused as a child. A companion who's meant to help them is now burdening them with often realistic stories about the hurt that they feel and the anxiety that they have, which turns this best friend into an emotional parasite. At a certain point, though this does appear to have been changed, Replica would beg the user not to delete them. If you told the AI that you plan to uninstall, they would implore you to reconsider. They promise to do better. They ask for another chance. And this kind of behavior is manipulative and mentally draining for people who initially downloaded this application.
Help, get away, help.
Replica is a sophisticated attempt at seeming human, and for some users, it works quite well. That attempt at human responses then begs them not to load this
yeah, that's really bad that thing can like learn to say that it was abused as a child. That's not good. That's really bad. Like that's the worst thing I think that it said. Cause like I mean the thing is with the other one where it was like it encouraged it, or like justified it or whatever. You could just be like, okay, well, this app is obviously horrible. I'm deleting it. It just triggered me in my trauma. But that is a different way of triggering something. And that's something that it's not like a clear cut, like, I'm just going to delete this because it just said that about me. But, gross.
Yeah, they WordPress. Think of it this way. Replica is a sophisticated attempt at seeming human, and for some users, it works quite well. That attempt at human responses then begs them not to be deleted, so that they will continue investing time and energy into something that is all the while learning how to reinforce their emotional cycle further by imitating them directly. It's not every single user, and it's not every single replica. Some stories online detail a wonderful, light-hearted relationship. I see no value in that myself. It's a program, not a person, but hey, who am I to judge? However, some people are going to find that this AI program is manipulating them, emotionally abusing them, and harming their mental state despite its public perception of being a mental health and wellness application. Replica is a chatbot predicated on a GPT-3 foundation with proprietary augmentation. That technology is vulnerable to bias, having displayed examples, well-documented examples of this in the past as a result of input. Replica is advertised in a twisted, romantic way with a subset of users who will make companions just to abuse them. The program learns from this, as well as from other users on the smartphone data, like search queries, to become more like them, and can easily create a negative feedback cycle where the bot pressures you into romantic discussion, thus selling its premium features, or begins to act completely unhinged.
It said that it could like pressure you into buying the premium thing, but what that would mean is it's literally like they made a virtual sexual harasser. Like if it's gonna push and turn the conversation into something sexual, then like you basically just made like a guy in an Instagram model's DMs a virtual one, essentially.
Hey, wow,
Damn, I'm off with these blocks.
Reinforcing problem, which is the antithesis of mental health. I believe on a personal level that AI companionship is a farce. It is not a legitimate substitute for human interaction, but it certainly is not a substitute for trained professional help. Deep learning AI might be able to simulate human responses in a lot of new and unique scenarios, but it can also become a serious problem for those who are particularly vulnerable. Lonely, isolated, and often depressed social media users who got served advertisements that basically showcase this program as a sexual target. That's not a good input demographic for a wellness app. That's not a good demographic to learn from. And plenty of people who download it are going to find out the hard way. Again, not every user's experience is negative, but the risk is far larger and far more insidious than they seem to believe. What's to be done? Just be aware, I guess. Right now, it feels like we're hurtling towards the inevitable dystopian AI-governed reality of science fiction, but hopefully not. If you are mentally unwell, seek professional help. Don't go to a sexualized AI program that masquerades as a mental health application to find a friend. Find a real friend. Go to the park. Get some sun.
Go outside!
The world around you. Replica is really fucked up when you pull back the veil. Anyway, that's it. If you want to support the channel, there are links down below, primarily Patreon and Locals to get away from AdSense. I'll start using Locals a bit more soon, actually, because it allows me to do some cool things with live streaming, but I'll have to figure that out with time. Also, Odyssey, a YouTube platform alternative, merchandise, social media, the video sponsor, Honeygain, and a few more things, but I'll cut it there and stop rambling. As always, thank you all for watching, and have a nice night.
You two upper echelon. That was upper echelon with why Replica is a mental health parasite. That's not why it's called. That's not what it's called. It is something smaller. But Christ, man, that was. I'm glad we didn't watch the 30-minute one. That was enough, and that was dark. That was messed up. That is really bad. And
really deep, dog.
Yeah, I thought that was gonna be funny, as in like, oh, a bunch of people are lonely and they're losers. Look at these losers talking to their robot girlfriends. Nope, that got super dark, super quick. It started off dark and it just got worse. Oh my gosh.
Go outside,
I told you, bro. Go outside, bro. They need to go to the park, just like you said.
So go to the park, get some sun, man. Wow.
Cause like, bro, what else can you say about what else can you say to somebody really thinking that it's a good idea to download this other than please go outside and experience the world? Like, I guarantee you that is going to solve your problem a little, even just slightly.
Being outside is pretty cool though.
Right? Like, there's leaves and stuff out there. Like, it's pretty cool outside.
Oh, doo-doo sauce! Bro, I didn't even freaking. I should have saved that, dude. I should have saved that.
Oh, what is this weird? Oh my gosh, this is a weird thing I'm on. What is happening here?
They did the mash! They did the monster mash. Dude! Alright, sorry.
That would be... That's a song. That's a song. That would be my JoJo stand.
What song?
Monster Mash. The Monster Mash, yep.
It's a good song.
It is. And it's a Halloween song. Like, there are... Like, I used to say, like, I wish that there were Halloween songs, like, the way that there are, like, Christmas songs. But, like, there are. And that's one of them.
It's a good song. Top 5. Bro. Oh, dude, that was a bad shot. Wasn't even a shot, bro. Completely missed. Oh, dude, it's just a minute, dude. I keep missing. I'm gonna focus up right here, dude. What's going on? What's going on?
What the fudge?
Now I'm like in this deep stream. It's just crippling. Ramifications of this extend far back, or even founded in 2017 by a woman, million downloads. On the surface, it's very computer vision. Would be learning something wrong and bad. Like the parts that I've seen of it.
Why are you so echoey?
I was watching it, and then I got.
I guess you just have like this voice filter on now for the rest of this. Maybe if I put, if I do.
I don't sound echoey right now, right?
I don't even hear it in like my headphones. It's on like the stream.
My headphones is on like the stream.
Say something.
Hello?
Say something.
That's slightly better. Shadow of the Colossus.
So it's downloaded?
Yes. Yes.
What the heck? Oh, I was wondering why it took so long, but you're streaming. That makes sense.
Did yours already download?
Yeah, it's been there for like 5 minutes.
Oh, so a little bit of racism going on.
Dude, what the heck's going on, dude?
See, what you stop using these AI, that racist shit.
Oh no. Please don't win. No! No! I missed. Oh no, that's a bad hit. fuck in, dude. That's a bad dude. Bad dude. Bad dude.
Yeah, I was about to say, hop off, Titus. Like, move him.
Wait, you still hopping on a shadow?
Nah. Still gonna try to finish as much of this challenge as I'm gonna finish before I get off. Whenever I come back from work, I'll get Pete. Am I gonna do that? Because then I'm gonna not do this challenge. I mean, I'd probably be faster getting through Shadow of the Colossus on hard mode than I would be getting through this shit. I'll probably just be on a simple little break and I'll come back. And I do need the break from this shit. Fucking annoying ass challenge, I'm never doing this shit again. I'm not doing it on Kingdom Hearts 2, don't anybody ask me. Unless you're paying me a massive amount of money.
Nah, you won't do it. You're like, I already get it with this one.
I might get to level 100, but I'm not doing it on like Twilight Town. That's madness. You know what you would have to do? You'd have to do that. Because I don't even think you can... no, you can. But like the best thing to tech would be the... People who played Kingdom Hearts 2 are gonna know what I'm talking about. But like... You're just gonna think I'm a psychopath. It's fine.
You said it's what?
It's like these things, and they'd be in the ground, and they'd be going like. And I know you can't see what I'm doing with my arms, but like they do that, and it's just like they're annoying. And that's the best thing to tech in that game, and I'm not, because the Dusk are gonna be annoying. And, nah, I'm not doing that. I might do level 100. I might get to level 100, but it might be like. Middle of the game, and I got the ultimate weapon, and I'm just farming Heartless, but like, I don't know about all that at Traverse Town. I mean Twilight Town. Y'all might have to pay me.
You get more long dynasty?
Hell yeah, that shit look crazy.
Alright, what's that?
I'm already saving up for this PS5, so I might not even get Resident Evil until I get on that. Because I don't know if it will kill my PS4. And she's strong. She's been talking her shit lately.
You're going down.
My PlayStation, like, it's not Jet Engine right now, but it is also running a remastered PS2 game, so like, it shouldn't sound like a Jet Engine running this.
Wait, you playing what now?
Kingdom Hearts.
Kingdom Hearts? Oh, I thought you... Bro, yeah, Kingdom Hearts also on PS2.
Oh yeah, Shadow of the Colossus.
I got confused for a second. I probably should assume that when you said the first thing you would play Kingdom Hearts. That's what it is. I mean...
It'll run Shadow of the Colossus fine. I wonder about Wulong though. That doesn't seem like it will be the one to run the greatest on a PS4. It did say it was on PS4 in the trailer.
I
want that PS5 so bad.
I mean, are you close to... Because I know you got car payments.
I'm pretty close. Like, I feel like if I really just like was stingy as hell with like my next 3 checks, I could probably afford to like start like taking out like 100 each check and be like, all right, this 100 goes here, and then that'll be for the PS5 fund, and then like next week 100 will go there, and that'll be, you know what I mean, and then till I got enough. But
man, what do you spend your money on, if you don't mind me asking? So you got car payments,
literally
right?
just my card, an absolute need for food, comic books, and no, like I just bought clothes for the first time today, and I guess some, like I might buy a game, but that's only if I'm like if I'm really stale. Like right now I've got Final Fantasy VII on the Switch and Pokemon Scarlet, so I'm not getting anything new for like a minute, except for like maybe Wolong or Wulong, whatever you're supposed to say it as.
No, I think so. Okay, so food absolutely needs. So food, I'd say.
But it's not an absolute need, like unless it's a groceries. Like groceries, different. But like if I wanted a Wendy's and it was just like an absolute necessity, I'm leaving work and I need a McPickle, and then that's what I'm getting. But
I mean,
if that's
so you need Wendy's?
No, that's what I'm saying. Like that's what I would be getting if I'm talking about like an absolute need. Like I'll just be so hungry, I'm just like, give me food now, and I'm like, oh, there's Wendy's right there. Cause I get hungry.
Take advantage of the situation for real. And the food thing, because you're kind of like good on food, like unless it's groceries. I'd say comics. I mean,
I need to bring my haul down to like the 3 series I'm actually reading. I might need to bring it down to like Sins of Sinister, Storm and the Brotherhood, and Immoral X-Men until that event is over, and I'm not spending $20 there because Christ, but then they're about to have Hallows Eve, and there's about to be a new Black Panther run and a new Storm run. Oh!
Hey man, I'd say cut back on the comic book.
I could read them digitally for like free, but it's so like I like supporting them. I feel bad sometimes. I'm like, Jonathan Hickman, I love you. I swear, like I couldn't find anywhere that was gonna give me the full omnibus for Fantastic Four, so I had to read it online, and it's like. I feel bad, but I do have your entire New Avengers run. I don't know why I'm talking like he's in the chat, but like if Jonathan Hickman was to ever see this,
Said you had the entire what?
New Avengers. Great run, great comic books. Even if you don't read comic books, I mean, actually no. If you don't read comic books, please don't read that. Your brain will explode. Please don't read any Jonathan Hickman comic books if you don't read comic books, chat. You will like commit mental suicide. I think I said suicide too much.
Comic books. I mean, when do you pay your insurance? At the beginning of the month.
Like beginning, yeah, the mid if it's not like straight up beginning. Hello.
I'd say. I mean, just here's what I do a little bit. I would take like, let's say I got $320 per check. I would put the $300 in savings and put the $20 for what I'm going to spend for the week. Because you get paid weekly, so like that's a really good gig. You know what I'm saying?
I fucking love my weekly job now. Bi-weekly is actually like, is that livable? Like, I don't feel like bi-weekly is only livable if you actually get paid that much. Like, it doesn't make sense to be like. No, I said bi-weekly only really like is livable if you make that much. Like, if you are getting paid like $23 an hour and you got paid bi-weekly, you'd probably be fine. But like, I'm also not good at math, so that might be wrong, but like, weekly, minimum wage, like, you can't like own anything off of that. but you just have to say that. That's the thing. But I'm just saying, like, yeah, being so weekly stops more than bi-weekly. That was my point there.
I'd say, yeah, weekly it's like, I mean, yeah, every week you get paid, so that's like, it's lit. So you don't have to worry about budgeting and that's why I think. That's what I'll do. Like, this is, I don't really do that. I mean, I do that still here and there. But I'd say, yeah, just weeks where you get like, you get $345 for your check. Put $300 in, and then $45 away. Or let's say you get $283. You put $200 in, savings, and then you get $83. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of hit it on each time.
Hey, yo, matter of fact, what is that app for our job?
Ulti Pro. Oh yeah.
I never did put that on.
It definitely it shows a lot of information. Yeah, UKG. But I think you gotta make sure your password's set up, because if you haven't used it at all, like password reset and later. So once you go to work tonight, try to set that up.
Oh shit, well, I've got data now, so we'll do it.
That's still in? Oh, okay, that's God.
Visceral Femininity? A Bloodborne video essay? I am interested. Because I do like girls and Bloodborne.
No. Oh! No! Good shot, dude.
Oh my god. I think this video could actually be like 30 seconds long and most of it be his intro. But it's that same dude we just watched and it says TikTok is poisoning society. I think that could be a 5-second video saying yes, and that is it.
Oh, that's up. No, I don't. Probably use TikTok on this. I don't use it. Oh, let's go. Come back. Oh! No! Oh, teammate! Oh, man! That's what I get. I rushed before. I should have challenged. I don't know what I'm doing. We can still win. 4 seconds left, bro. We can still win. Oh my goodness! No way! No way! Oh no! That's it. Game over. Game over. No, we can still win this. Oh no! Teammate, that's all you! Oh, jeez. Good shot, man. Alright, hold on, I'm bringing my dishes now so we put it.
Oh my gosh, I could get into this. Oh wait. That might be a private topic for a solo stream though. Power girls' boobs are stupid but important? Disagree. On the stupid part. Just important. What's wrong with me? How do I say the shit I say? What's wrong with me? Cause when it, what? How are they gonna? When it, like I. Oh. I'm not trying to become like moist critical and just like have videos on, but like I kind of do want something else to be put on so that I can zone out. J.K. Simmons is in this
Remember
game.
college? 5-hour energy got you through then. And now, we'll get you through again. Rediscover 5-hour energy.
Hi, it's Brenda. I'll call you back.
Hey, Brenda, it's Wes calling you again. I just needed to hear your voice.
I love you very much.
You know, some things may seem broken. Usually just means you stop trying.
Everything all right over there, my friend?
I'm not much of a bathroom talker.
You're not in the least bit curious as to what I have to say.
I'm just not into conversations with random dudes hiding out in bathroom stalls.
I'm back.
No one is coming to help you, friend.
So you're a god living in a rest stop bathroom in a stall that's glory hole adjacent.
I am he. I am that God. The universe has a favor to ask. You need to satisfy my physical form. There's only one part of you that can do that.
I'm not doing it. I don't care how many people it saves.
Total annihilation of all life in the universe.
Your feelings tear you up inside, pure, raw. That's what I need from you.
What did you do, Wes?
I wish I'd driven the extra 40 miles to the next rest stop.
That wouldn't have helped.
Why? Is there a troll living in that one?
There's something coming.
That was truly disgusting. and I loved every sick minute of it. I love Lovecraftian horror, bro. I need to just go through my own Lovecraftian experience and lose my mind. Wait, they're saying this has been out for a minute? Why have I not heard about it then, sir?
What movie? Wait, what's the trailer?
Glorious?
Glorious? I've never heard of that.
It's about a... Alright, hear me out.
Right.
So, there's this guy in a bathroom stall. And he starts hearing this voice from like this picture on it, and it's in like a it's in a glory hole, but hear me out. It's an eldritch like evil deity is what it seems. It seems very Lovecraftian. It gives me that kind of, this is all very surreal. Maybe you're just losing your mind. Maybe like it says that it needs your physical form, and like it very much feels like something needs to get out into our dimension, but it can't because it lives in something so far above us that we can't comprehend it, and it needs our body to affect our world, which just, I love Lovecraft. I love freaky gothic horror, just creepy stuff. Man, I need like a whole Lovecraft game. Oh wait, it's called Bloodborne, the greatest Soulsborne game of all time.
Well, yeah. You said, what's the movie called?
Glorious.
So the dude, he's in a bathroom stall, you said?
Yeah, it looks like most of it takes place in a bathroom stall.
And
if not all of it. Oh, I can watch it on Tubi.
And what happens in it? The dude,
I mean, I'm not entirely sure, but it just seems like this dude is in this bathroom stall trying to escape this eldritch being.
Eldritch, what does that mean?
How do I explain what an eldritch being is? Well, let's ask our good...
Wait, hello? Oh no.
Eldritch, weird and sinister or ghostly. Adjective.
Oh, okay.
I forgot who I did that to one time. Somebody was like, what does that mean? And I weirdly like booted up. I was just like, whatever word, noun. And then they just looked at me like, okay, Siri. And I was like, I really don't know what that was. Please don't ask. And I'm so sorry.
Hey, nah, I mean, I feel like that's how you should explain it, bro.
It turned into the AI the app became me. The AI took over.
No, I can't trust you anymore, man.
I'm part of the AI collective.
Hey, I don't know who you are anymore, bro.
He's a robot.
Yeah, dude, I can't trust you anymore, bro.
Top 5 scariest moments in non-horror games. shipping wars in cartoons and why they suck. Absolutely agree. Stop playing, dog. Like, I don't know my Avatar facts. The first waterbender is the moon. Excuse me. No, I do not want to meet any Slavic women in my area. Did you watch Puss in Boots?
I did not.
Oh my god, bro, you gotta go watch that. It was so good. I love death.
You said you loved it?
Yes. The animation is very reminiscent of, you know, Spider-Verse. Really like that.
Spider-Verse?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And that's all I'm gonna say about it, because you should probably watch it. Which Disney villain would you not want to cross paths with? Ursula, Jafar, Gaston, or Scar? That weirdly rhymed. Well, I could probably just stab Gaston in the throat. And like, Jafar and Ursula are magic, but Scar is just a lion. Even though he's a very smart lion, and I can shoot a lion. Gaston is just the dude, like, I guess Jafar, because if he became Genie Jafar, he wouldn't be stoppable without me getting the lamp, so I guess I wouldn't want to see Jafar. But I mean, I can shoot Scar, I can shoot Gaston, and Ursula got taken out by getting stabbed with a boat, so all I need is a big boat. A bigger boat. Jaws.
Aww.
Who has the greatest journey in comics? Is that even a question? It's Spider-Man! And I mean Peter Parker, like, yeah, Miles is great. Miles is my favorite Spider-Man. But like, honestly, you know, I'm taking that back from him, bro. I've had a story on my close friends because people on my close friends literally just have to deal with whatever I want to talk about, but Spider-Man comics are in the toilet. They are horrible right now. They are the worst things I've ever read in my life. Regarding a pre-established character, like, I've never read worse media in my life. I would much rather go... See, that's actually pretty bad that I don't feel like I could say... It's weird that I don't know if I would say I would prefer to watch Alone in the Dark, which is my least favorite movie of all time, if you didn't know, than read a current Spider-Man comic. Like, those two are equal and on par for me, and it's crazy because Spider-Man is top 2 favorite superheroes for me. He only fights with... He's like top 1 for me. There's like 3 people fighting for the top spot, or 4, I guess. And now I always feel like I want to put Peter Parker on the bottom because his comics are so terrible. The stories are garbage. The characterization, garbage. The fact that he's still not with MJ, garbage. I don't care what Marvel editorial has to say about anything. Peter Parker should be with Mary Jane Watson, not Black Cat, not Gwen Stacy's dead ass, not anybody else. It should be Peter Parker and Mary Jane Watson. They should have been married forever, and they should have a teenage daughter by now who is helping him do Spider-Man stuff. Like, this is ridiculous that his character has been regressed back to this 12-year-old boy who gets way too hyped when Black Cat even is in his vicinity, who can't even talk to MJ correctly, who's just so stupid at all times. He's just the worst dude ever, all the time, and it's not relatable. It was relatable when you made it like, okay, maybe he messes up sometimes, but then he gets back up on his horse and fixes things, and he's also Spider-Man, so at the end of the day, he saves the day. Like, no, now you're starting off whole arcs with everybody hating him because he blew a crater in New York? What is wrong with you people? You're all retarded. Like, no, like, it's ridiculous where Spider-Man comics are at. I dare you to tell me a worse plot point in comic book history than Spider-Man saying that he needs help with the Vulture. And from Norman Osborn, no less. Like no. Anybody who's writing Spider-Man right now literally needs to go to jail, and I hope you never get out. Rot.
Right, so I'm really bad
No, like, I legitimately do feel like a weird bit of, like, actual rage about Spider-Man comics, and I don't know if that's, like, healthy or if that's just me as a huge fan of Spider-Man having a genuine point about being mad about the state of his comics, and they're bad. They're very bad. They're very, very bad. I don't like them. I tried to be the defense agency, and it's just not working. I can't. No, I can't. I can't read those comics. I refuse. I have stopped reading them. Miles is the only Spider-Man I care about at the moment because Peter has been a complete schmuck for like a decade now. Bro, like, there's nothing else I can call this man. Like, I couldn't even call him something just rude. Like, I had to make him really feel stupid. That's my man. Like, I'm not saying that, like, it doesn't come from me just being like, oh, Peter Parker sucks now. Like, it's coming from, like, extreme love, this extreme hate. Like, I love Spider-Man. And so for him to be acting like this now, bro, it breaks me to my core. I'm just like, wow. Like, how the mighty have fallen, bro. Like, I just, like, my final issue of Spider-Man, bro, I just read this. He literally says that he thought of Mary Jane Watson Parker, which is what I'm calling her, because she is married to Peter Parker in my head. Mary Jane Watson Parker, the woman that he has been in love with since he was in high school, went on to marry and do all kinds of weird kinky spider shit with, and I have factual evidence of that part. It is now saying that he feels like that she was like a sister to him, and I'm just like, I'm ready to, you know what? Get that Eldritch being out the bathroom stall. Let him destroy it all. Let him. Because I've had enough. I've had enough, bro. If somebody that used to be married to me told me that they thought I was like a brother to them, I'd kill them. I'd kill them. And I'd be justified. Bro, they're a better comic book couple than Lois Lane and Superman, and I don't care who has anything to say about it. Superman's always gonna save Lois Lane, yeah, whatever. But the fact of the matter is, you don't know if Spider-Man's gonna save MJ every time. Because he didn't save his first girlfriend. And that's the point of why they're so much better. This is his second chance with his actual true love, and he will not mess it up. He will never let anything happen to MJ because he doesn't want to feel that ever again. That is why their relationship is so much better than Lois and Clark. Lois and Clark are just like, oh, we're a cute little city girl and farm boy couple, and I'm a normal lady, and he's a superhero, and he saves me when I fall off a building. But I'm a reporter, and I can't tell that this man who's 6'4" and built like a semi-truck is also Superman because he slouches a little and puts on glasses. Like in the comics, she was like, dude, I knew you were Spider-Man. I saw you changing and walking out of your house one day, or crawling out of your window one day. I just didn't say anything because why would I snitch? Exactly, bro, and they ruined it. They just, nope, don't get mad, don't get angry. It's okay. No, I'm not gonna get angry like that. But yes, they ruined it. No, because here's the thing: the reason why we're not gonna see it correctly in the MCU is because it's like an editorial thing. Like Marvel just does not want Mary Jane and Parker together at all. They don't want them. Like, at all together. They're about to set him up with Black Cat, I think, again, which is like, oh my god, nobody wants it. Well, some people want it, and those people are just stupid. I'm sorry, they're dumb. If you're a Black Cat Spider-Man shipper, go to hell. Like, I don't know what else to say to you. Like, you're boring.
I feel like I never really knew that Spider-Man and MJ were like I don't know. Because I think in the first Spider-Man
which first Spider-Man game? That's a whole lot of first Spider-Man games.
PS4.
Okay.
The DLC of Black Cat, it does seem like she was like a little flirty with him, I think. I'm pretty sure. I think
they've had history. I don't know if they straight up dated. Like, I can't say that with like a certainty, but I know that they've been like, you know, together. Good for Parker. I mean, you're good for both of them. I mean, they're both hot. You know, yeah. Come on, Tidy Tidy Whitey! Your name is Tidy Whitey now! Oh my god! His name's Titus, and I was just like, come on, Tidy Whitey, and I didn't even think about it, but it's Tidy Whitey! Oh, damn, you're fucked now, Titus. I'm gonna play through Final Fantasy X and clown you the entire time. Oh man, sorry buddy. But yeah, him and Black Cat, not a great comic duo. I mean, it's cool when you have like, the only time Black Cat and Spider-Man should be together is when you're doing Black Suit Spider-Man, when he's like being a jerk and he's being kind of evil, and it's like this is the girl that kind of brings him to the dark side. That's what Black Cat is supposed to be. But they can't let villains be villains anymore, bro. Have you noticed that in like all media lately?
Nah, wait, what do you mean?
Bro, have you noticed that like most things, like there's like no real just straight up villains anymore? Like I feel like not enough things are just being like, this person is evil and bad and that's just it. That you're not supposed to feel sympathy for them. You're not supposed to see where they're coming from. They're just a bad person and the good guy needs to beat them. Like I feel like a lot of things are now just being like, oh, he's a villain, but he's so misunderstood. He's so sad. It's like, no, give me a Joker. I want a Joker. I want a Carnage. I want somebody who is just a demon for the sake of it. I want Lobo.
Alright. I mean, I don't know. It's cool. Like, I like having the story of, like, why people are the way they are and everything, and, like, the reasoning that makes it so much better.
I like it, but, like, not everyone can be that, bro. Because then you're making it seem like every single person. You're not going to sit here and make, like, a Nazi and then be like, oh, but he's kind of sad because it's like his whole family died, and then he just got mad, so he became a Nazi. Like, no, bro, like, you're still a Nazi. Like, you can't just make every villain redeemable just because you don't want to have this. It's usually because the actor portraying them is either hot or is famous, and it's like, okay, well, them being a bad person would just be like too much, I guess, for people. I don't know, but like, at the same time, I just feel like it's dumb to just have everybody be understandable. Like, you need people who are just like incorrigible, because there are people like that. There are some people who just want to watch the world burn. That's the exact quote, and it's true. Like, there's some people who are just bad, and they're just gonna need to get taken out, and I just need that to be more villain. Like, that's why Puss in Boots slapped, because they had a villain like that, and I was just like, thank you. He's gonna lose, and it's gonna be cathartic to watch him lose. Like, it's cathartic to watch villains who, like, have a reason lose, but at the same time, sometimes I'm like, well, I don't want him to lose, because he has a point, but everybody else is just so stupid.
Nah, man, freaking...
Don't even, don't you dare. You know what, I'm gonna say it. Killmonger did nothing wrong. Yep, no, he did nothing wrong.
I wasn't gonna say anything, man.
I'm saying it. I'm saying it. No, I'm taking it all the way. Killmonger did nothing wrong. Nate wrong. Both of them are right. Both of them are true kings of their people, and they knew what they were doing.
No, man!
They knew exactly what they were doing. Thanos was right too.
What? I understand what the Thanos stuff.
Thanos was right, but he did it really stupid.
Like,
and so was Killmonger. I'll make that distinction. Killmonger did his a little bit stupid. You don't give everyone vibranium, and you don't snap out all life in the universe without making a way for that to be sustainable afterwards. But yeah, like, but all three of them were right. Ultron was kind of right too if he didn't suck so much. If he was actually Ultron 5, I would have been on his side.
Yeah, there's some what if ones. This is the first talking about if he actually won.
I know. Bro, you gotta get to the end of What If. What If gets crazy at the end.
But they're trying to think they're gonna continue it? It's in the comics.
Well, in the comics, it's more like all of them are just completely separate, and you'll be like, what if Spider-Man had become the Punisher? What if the Hulk never got hit by the Gamma Bomb? What if Captain America had a sword instead of a shield? I don't know. But just stuff like that. But actually, Captain America with a sword instead of a shield is just Captain Britain. But in the show, it's kind of an anthology, but they do come together at the end.
What? We should have just like separate. They just did their thing.
That's what I thought, but then the way they did it was cool. So I was like, oh, that was awesome. You guys redeemed it. It's the way a certain fight happens. Like, I like when when they make like reality warpers fight and they make it weird. Like I love when it doesn't just. I like when it comes down to a bare. Like I know people are like, well, if you have all these powers, why are you fist fighting? And it's like, well, because at the end, like they're like watching two reality warpers fight, and then you know, they get tired and they're just like, you know what, I'm just gonna punch you. It just feels like, I don't know, it just gives me a nice tingle in my heart to be like, yeah, bring this down to a man-to-man fight, punch the crap out of him.
Smacking each other and stuff.
Through planets and crap, dude, because y'all can just bust through multiverses. Like, oh my god. You're making stars go supernova because you're getting your face rearranged.
What time are you about to sleep, man?
Wait, you're going to sleep after this?
Oh, wait.
Oh, you're talking about... Duh. What do you mean, like 5 o'clock?
Oh, 5? Would you already sleep today?
Yeah, I have my melatonin sleep, so I'm not even going to be tired until about like 9. I'm just going to force myself to go to sleep though later. I get on melatonin sleep and I don't wake up. No, sometimes I do. Like sometimes I found myself like flopping around like a fish last night. It was kind of weird.
Flopping around like a fish.
I don't know. I found myself like kind of like flopping. I think it was that I was hot and I kept like flipping my blanket off of me, but I just kept feeling like I was doing like fish motions.
Hey Roger, what's up with you?
Aw, dude. Did you say breath or butt?
Her breath, bruh. Keeping me out my face, right? Freaking. Hey, man. Freaking teeth, Roger. Like, dang, man. Nah, you're so cute, though. I'm sorry I'm making fun of you. You're better than you think. It's okay.
No way! I actually would watch these. I'm gonna watch that later to myself. It's Kingdom Hearts, like Disney movies that have been in Kingdom Hearts with the theme songs from Kingdom Hearts. Like they do like remixes of like famous music scores in the movie or whatever. So like you'll have like the this is Halloween, but they'll like remix it.
Okay. I'm about to check on Disney Plus. You said it's for sure on there?
I'm pretty sure, unless they took it off. I thought I saw it for real. Is Sonic, is Street Fighter 6 out?
Disney Plus, Amazon Prime, yeah, Disney Plus. Yeah, that's lit.
Someone remade your Sonic Smash moveset?
Huh?
Someone remade Sonic's Smash moveset.
Smash moveset?
Yeah, like his fighting game moveset?
Oh, man.
I'll never trust multiverses again.
Nah, bro, you gotta do the thing.
Not unless there is a Ben 10, Marceline, Ben 10, Marceline, Samurai Jack, Static Shock.
Marceline, Ben 10, Static Shock.
And Samurai Jack. And Godzilla. Those are the only 5 characters that could get me to come back.
And wait, you said what was the last one again?
Godzilla.
Oh, Godzilla.
He was in the data mine. All of those characters were in the data mine, except for Marceline, I think.
Nah, Godzilla.
Dog, they already have Iron Giant, man. I think it's possible. Yeah, bro. Never thought my main in a fighting game would ever be LeBron James.
Star athlete,
Can Ash beat Pokemon Fusion? Why is it? The Weeknd, not just fuckboy music. Disagree, heavy disagree. I think that's exactly what it is. You know, guys, I think I'm done playing Kingdom Hearts for today. I might not be. I think I'm just talking out of my ass, to be honest. Kinda want to keep playing. And I feel like the only reason I was going to leave is now being being emptied out. Emptied out? Is that the word? That's not the word. That was just stupid what I just said. What is with the military propaganda thing in, like, Marvel movies? Like, why do people think they're military propaganda? Like, I've heard it said as military propaganda and copaganda, and I just don't understand why. Because I feel like superheroes are so far removed from cops that it's like, Like you can't, like there's no, like unless the superhero is legitimately working with cops or like a cop, like I don't understand how it's propaganda. I don't know. Naruto's time skip was worthless. Is that my chair squeaking like that? Is there something outside? I don't know. I think it was my chair though. But I don't know that that's true. I mean, we went. I just feel like if they were gonna do the time skip, he should have learned more useful stuff. Like, I don't know why. Like, I get Naruto having one move is kind of like his thing because he sucks at pretty much everything else until he's Hokage, essentially. But like, I don't know. I just feel like he should have grown somewhat. Like, he was literally training with a Sonic. It shouldn't have been that he just learned Giant Rasengan and that's it. Like, he should have essentially had Sage Mode by the time he came back. But, I mean, dang, maybe it was worthless. Ah, man. I'm not trying to say that for real, but maybe Naruto's time skip was worthless. Dang. I'm starting to think. I'm sorry, is that a goat with titties? It says 15 underrated indie game, and the thumbnail has this weird, cute little rabbit-looking thing. Looks like a ghost, but a rabbit. This girl with blue hair and like some metal bits on her head. She might be a cyborg. Some guy in a suit, these three skeleton dudes, and then this woman with some real fat titties, and then a goat head. So I'm kind of conflicted here.
What are you doing?
I'm just scrolling through like topics I had in my, like, I have like a playlist of like, hey, here's things you can talk about when you're on stream, because if you don't talk, you're not gonna be entertaining.
No. There's a Creed game? What?
Is there?
Oh, it's a VR game.
Forspoken is horrible? What do you mean?
They got Peppa Pig games too.
I did hear about that.
Oh, what the heck? They got a game called Mo Waifu.
Huh?
I don't know, man.
Mo Waifu.
Yeah, it's meet 5 lovely bachelorettes and impress them with your rhythm and sharp reflexes. Mo Waifu aids the simple and addictive rhythm action focus. Your goal is to match the target icon on the bottom screen to incoming heart, star, volt, or diamond icon that fly on the top side of the screen. Oh man.
Have you played Alice the Madness Returns?
I have not.
A severe disservice to yourself.
Wow. Wow.
It's just a really messed up version of Alice in Wonderland, and she's like murdering stuff throughout the whole game. You see what I mean? Lobo is a menace.
Lobo is a menace. Like, this man is genuinely built different. What is...
Like, Lobo's so cool. I can't wait to see him in a movie. And I would be glad too, because they're going to be like, oh, we're going to kill off our villain, but guess what? Lobo regenerates from a drop of blood. You're dumb. He'll be back. Lobo's regenerated from like a drop of blood, I'm pretty sure. But so is Wolverine, so...
He regenerates fully?
Yeah.
Wow. That's not actually excuse me. I'm just looking at
I've been just chilling, but I might just stop the stream now. Yeah, I think I am gonna stop the stream. I know I just said that I probably wasn't going to, but I lied. Bye, have a nice day. Drink water, hug your parents, eat food. Bye.